Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, and Zhou Wenqing returned to the Nanshan project department. Zhao Manfu asked Zhou Wenqing to organize a meeting to promote the company's training content. Although Zhou Wenqing was reluctant to attend the meeting, he still complied. Options have little to do with ordinary employees, so Zhou Wenqing ignored them when he chose to promote them. Zhou Wenqing focused on introducing to the project department staff at the meeting. Bai Qingting explained important information such as bonus policy, channels for employee promotion and salary increase, possible output value plan in 12 years, possible redivision of business units. Zhou Wenqing asked the project staff to do their jobs well and strive for the Nanshan project to receive the company's excess gross profit award. Regarding the issue of bonuses, new employees seem more excited and think that spring is coming. Old employees like Tang Ying and Yu Xingjie seemed calm and indifferent. Their explanation is, the company was also very difficult before going public, and sometimes even wages were owed for a period of time. After 1 year after going public, at least no wages were owed, which is already good. As for bonuses, old employees have not really received bonuses for many years, so naturally they don't think about bonuses anymore. I advise everyone not to have too much hope for bonuses. Otherwise, it is very likely that the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. Regarding the issue of appraising the materials for the Nanshan project, Zhang Yunqing went to the audit bureau to find Engineer Li. Li Gong gave Zhang Yunqing a price list. After Zhang Yunqing read it, his face turned bad. Zhang Yunqing asked Li Gong, "How can we do it at such a low price? Wouldn't it be a total loss after doing it?" Li Gong replied, "Don't get excited, this is just telling you that this is the market price we know here. I can't make the final decision on this matter. I suggest you go to whoever you should go to." Zhang Yunqing answered "Okay" and left the audit bureau depressed. After returning to the project department, Zhang Yunqing arranged for Wang Ming to purchase materials and Yu Xingjie to purchase seedlings. Asked the two people to use the price list they brought back to make a gross profit margin analysis table. Zhang Yunqing looked at the gross profit margin analysis table made by the two and once again felt depressed and angry. When I arrived at Zhao Manfu's office, I handed the gross profit margin analysis form to Zhao Manfu. Zhao Manfu felt baffled when he saw this gross profit margin analysis table. Asked, "Yunqing, I think you don't look good. What's wrong? And what does the table you gave me mean?" "It's all because of this watch. If you look at the set of tables after the gross profit margin analysis table, you will understand what it means." "Well, let me see. Why is this set of watches already priced in the review price?" That price was filled in by Li Gong from the audit bureau. It was based on what he learned about the market price here. Then your gross profit margin analysis table analyzes the gross profit margin of Li Gong's price. Yes, Mr. Zhao's response is still very fast. Look at what you said, if you can't react to this, how can you still hang out outside? What do you think of this gross profit margin? I feel very bad. There are many negative gross profit margins, above 30%, and I have only seen one. The overall gross profit margin is only a few percent. Yes, that is to say, other people's inquiries are basically equal to our procurement costs. Of course, our individual procurement costs are a bit higher. If we deduct this factor, the gross profit margin he gives us will only be 10% at most. Such a low valuation is very unreasonable. For example, seedlings, the gross profit margin sometimes cannot even cover the mortality rate of seedlings. So what else do you do? What did Li Gong tell you? I expressed at that time that this price was impossible to achieve, and it was a loss-making price. What Li Gong means is that he cannot make the decision. There is no use in looking for him. Then who to look for? I think we have to go to Director Li. How can you find a leader as big as Bureau Li? Zhao Manfu asked Zhang Yunqing to notify Zhuang Jiren, Yu Linfei, Zhou Wenqing and others of the second and third bids to his office for discussion. Zhang Yunqing handed the inquiry form and the corresponding gross profit margin analysis table provided by Li Gong to the next three people to take turns to review, and introduced the source of the price and the results of the gross profit margin analysis in a timely manner. Zhuang Jiren said angrily, "Such a low price is impossible. I have been doing this for so many years and have never encountered it before." Their price was too accurate, but they did not consider the interests of our construction unit at all. We have so many managers, and we still need to advance money to implement it. At such a price, it's definitely not possible. Yu Linfei also said, "The price is indeed too low, the opponent's level is very high. Even if the purchase price he asked for was this price, it would be impossible to give it to us at this price." Zhang Yunqing replied, "We all know this. The question we are facing now is, what should we do?" Zhuang Jiren replied, "To find Party A, all three of our project managers will go. Mr. Zhang, you will go too." Zhou Wenqing replied, "It's not impossible to contact Party A. It's just that this form was not given to us by Party A, but by the auditor. If I were Party A, I would definitely find a way to push this responsibility away." Zhao Manfu said with a gloomy face, "Mr. Zhou, I think Mr. Zhuang's opinion is right. Even if it doesn't work, we still have to go to Party A, otherwise, if Party A doesn't know about it, we will be very passive." Zhuang Jiren, Yu Linfei, Zhou Wenqing, and Zhang Yunqing drove a car to Jingchuan Group. After arriving at the office of Tao Ting, the person in charge of the cost, Tao Ting simply asked about the situation and arranged for 4 people to wait in the conference room. Tao Ting also invited Su Mingjie, the Nanshan project site representative of Jingchuan Group, to the conference room. Tao Ting said, "Gong Zhang, please give us a brief introduction to this valuation situation." Zhang Yunqing said, "Mr. Tao, Mr. Su. I went to see Mr. Li from the audit bureau today and he gave me a price list. This price list is the price they asked for. I have put a copy on your desk. You can take a brief look at it and then I will introduce the situation." "No, just talk while we watch." "Good." After I got the price list from Mr. Li, I checked it and found that some of the cost prices I remembered very clearly were higher than the prices he gave me. This means that such a price is a loss. I expressed at that time that we could not accept this price. After I returned to the project department, I analyzed these prices and found that overall they were simply unprofitable prices. Zhuang Jiren added, "I think what Mr. Zhang just said is not accurate enough. I also read this price document and asked the purchaser to review the data. It's not that it's unprofitable, but it's simply a loss-making price. For example, if we buy a coconut tree, the cost price is 700 yuan per tree, and he will give us 700 yuan per tree." Zhuang Jiren continued, "On the surface, there seems to be no loss. In fact, it has already lost money. Because when we purchase this coconut tree, in addition to the direct cost of purchasing, we also have to spend indirect costs, such as wages, travel expenses, bonuses, etc. of the purchasing staff. The amount of these expenses incurred is at least the amount of loss. Also, if we buy a coconut tree and plant it on the construction site, it is not 100% guaranteed to be successful. The survival rate of planting in this season is relatively good, and the mortality rate is at least about 5%. So the price he gave us seemed to be equal to the cost, but in fact it was a loss-making price." Yu Linfei shouted again, "If the price is at this level, we will definitely not be able to continue planting. Otherwise, we will definitely lose as much as we plant. We have no way to guarantee the construction deadline." Su Mingjie, the Nanshan project site representative of Jingchuan Group, seemed very anxious after listening to the speeches of the 3 people. The work rush for this project must be completed, and it is not based on the will of any one person. I hope that in the future, no matter how difficult it is, everyone will talk about something and don't say that the construction deadline cannot be guaranteed. After hearing Su Mingjie's request, Zhou Wenqing said, "Mr. Su, as a construction unit, we are a truly vulnerable group. Now you are forcing us every day to think of every possible way to grab jobs. We originally understood and supported it, and it has been reflected in your actual actions, right? Right. But when it comes to the interests of our construction units, you are powerless and just let the Audit Bureau come out with such data. It can be said very clearly that our construction unit is losing money. In this case, the construction unit has two options. One is to stop work and negotiate, and then start construction after the negotiation is completed. I think this option is unacceptable to Party A and related units. Right? Right. The second option is to negotiate while constructing. The price recognition issue must be resolved before completion, otherwise the risk for our construction unit will be too great. No construction unit can afford to work hard to complete a project, only to have it turn into a loss-making project because of an unreasonable price. Precisely because it is a project in urgent need of work, relatively speaking, the production efficiency of our labor and machinery is much lower than that of normal construction. When it comes to the procurement of seedlings and materials, the efficiency of labor and machinery is also reduced, and the cost is naturally higher than that of normal construction. So, at present, do we only have the option of negotiating while constructing? Su Mingjie replied, I think so. Potter, what do you think? Tao Ting replied, I think so too. Mr. Zhou, we are now working together to find a way to complete this urgent project. Do you have any good suggestions, or is there anything we need help with? Zhou Wenqing replied, where we need your help as Party A, we very much need your company to communicate and coordinate with the Audit Bureau, and ask them to consider the special factors of our project's rush for work when reviewing the price. Su Mingjie picked his head and said, this is indeed a difficult problem. If our ordinary employees communicate with the Audit Bureau about your matter, I don't think it will have much effect. The Potter and I can report this matter to the head of our branch, Wang Pingan. Then Mr. Wang will communicate directly with the leaders of the Audit Bureau. What do you think? Potter. I think it's feasible. But we cannot talk about this matter in vain, because we always feel that something is missing. Mr. Tao, are you missing a written report from our units, reflecting that the price of the price list provided by the Audit Bureau is too low? Mr. Zhang, your opinion is very important. We need a written document. Please type it up first, send the electronic version to us for review and approval, and then stamp it and send it over to us. Because we are a professional subcontractor, do we still need to ask the general contractor Fang Huatai to make a report as well? It doesn't have to be so complicated. In fact, the Audit Bureau also knows that this professional subcontracting is for your 3 units, right? Right. Then just use the name of your subcontracting unit to report directly. Several people in the conference room communicated some details of the report and some arrangements for recent work. After the meeting, Zhang Yunqing, Zhou Wenqing, Zhuang Zhuren and Yu Linfei from the construction unit drove back to the project department. Zhang Yunqing drafted the first draft of the report, sent it to Zhou Wenqing, Zhuang Zhuren, and Yu Linfei for comments and revisions, and then sent it to Zhao Manfu for comments. While Zhang Yunqing was explaining the report document to Zhao Manfu, he once again suggested that Zhao Manfu visit the director of the Audit Bureau early to obtain a communication method that was more acceptable to the other party. Otherwise, after this report is published, when Wang Pingan, the person in charge of Jingchuan Group, communicates with the director of the Audit Bureau, misunderstandings will easily occur, or the Audit Bureau will think that we did not take the initiative to fully communicate with them. Zhao Manfu disagreed, thinking that Zhang Yunqing didn't understand the secrets involved. This kind of thing requires external help, otherwise he might not be able to achieve his goal by going to someone directly. Zhang Yunqing had no choice but to wait for Zhao Manfu to modify the report document, and then revised it on the computer again, forming the report on the request for quick confirmation of the valuation of materials and seedlings during the rush period of the Nanshan project. Zhang Yunqing sent the report on the request for early confirmation of the valuation of materials and seedlings during the rush period of the Nanshan project to Tao Ting on QQ. and called Tao Ting to remind Tao Ting to review and modify. Tao Ting printed out Zhang Yunqing's report on the request for quick confirmation of prices of materials and seedlings during the rush period of the Nanshan project, and gave one copy to Su Mingjie and one copy to Wang Pingyuan. Su Mingjie and Wang Pingyuan both made some polishing changes. Tao Ting perfected Su Mingjie and Wang Pingyuan's modifications into the report on the request for quick confirmation of the appraisal of materials and seedlings during the rush period of the Nanshan project, and also reflected her own opinions in it. Tao Ting passed the revised report on the request for early confirmation of the price of materials and seedlings during the rush period of the Nanshan project to Zhang Yunqing. Zhang Yunqing read the document carefully several times and found that their changes made the purpose of the construction party clear and reduced the aggressiveness of the words. It seemed to be easier for people to accept, and a kind of respect arose in his heart. Zhang Yunqing was responsible for sending this document to Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei, asking them to modify the report in the name of their company and stamp it before handing it to Tao Ting. Zhang Yunqing also showed the document to Zhao Manfu and Zhou Wenqing for review at the same time. After obtaining approval, he stamped the seal of the project department and drove 5 copies of the paper document to Tao Ting. Tao Ting promised to communicate with the audit bureau as soon as possible after collecting all the documents for the 3 bids. After Zhang Yunqing came out of Tao Ting's office and went downstairs, he called Zhuang Jiren. "Mr. Zhuang, when will your report be delivered to President Tao Ting? What's wrong, are you anxious about this matter? I just sent our report documents to Mr. Tao. I asked about when we could go to the audit bureau to help us communicate about the valuation. How did Mr. Tao answer you?" "She said she won't go until all 3 bids have been collected. So she called you to ask about your situation." "Okay, I understand. I will change it right away and promise to give it to Mr. Tao today." After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he called Yu Linfei and asked, "Mr. Yu, when will your report be sent to Tao? We don't have enough manpower, so we want to deliver it tomorrow. Then do any of you have the ability to revise and stamp your seal today? This can be done mainly because there are no cars and no one goes out. Others are afraid to leave because there are many things going on at the construction site today. Then this is troublesome. Mr. Zhuang promised to send it over today. Please contact him and see if he can bring yours over too. Why are you in such a hurry? Why are you in such a hurry? I have already sent 5 stamped documents from Western Construction's report to Mr. Tao. They need to collect all the documents for our 3 bids before they can go to the audit bureau. And we don't know if their president is here today and will be here tomorrow. Therefore, I thought that everyone should send all the documents to him as soon as possible. Maybe Mr. Wang can communicate with the director of the audit bureau tonight." "Okay, I understand. I will revise it right away and ask the person who sent the documents to Mr. Zhuang to also send it to me." Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Yu Linfei and returned to the Nanshan project department. Zhuang Jiren arranged for someone to send the stamped report documents of his company and Yu Linfei company to Tao Ting, the cost manager of Nanhai branch of Jingchuan Group, on the same day. Tao Ting sent 1 copy of the report on the request for quick confirmation of the price of materials and seedlings during the rush period of the Nanshan project, for 3 bids to Su Mingjie, 3 copies to Wang Pingyuan, and kept 1 copy for herself. Zhao Manfu came to Zhang Yunqing and asked, "Is there anything else that needs to be handled by the 2 of us in the Nanshan project?" "Not yet. After submitting the report on the price recognition, we will know what to do next after Tao Ting informs us of the results." "Okay, then go and get ready. We are driving to the Bowen project. Song Xiaoshan kept urging us to go there after I returned to the Nanshan project department." Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing took their luggage and drove to the Bowen project department to settle down first. Song Xiaoshan went to Zhao Manfu's office and found Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing to communicate. During the period when Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing left the Bowen project, Song Xiaoshan led the team to update the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 2.0 to the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0, and finally obtained the owners Lu Yuze, Su Sheshan, and Tang Jiqiang, head of the Nanhai branch of Kamba Group, recognized the plan. However, Tang Jiqiang does not have enough confidence in Western architecture. He may consider paying Western architecture the design fee and entrusting other units to implement the project. Song Xiaoshan commented, "If Mr. Tang is allowed to do this, then not only the current renovation project will not be possible. There is more than 95% possibility that the second phase of the Bowen project will not allow us to construct this project." Zhao Manfu said, "Your analysis makes sense. Is Mr. Tang here today?" Song Xiaoshan replied, "Yes." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay." He took out his phone and called Yuan Fang, an executive of Oriental Construction Company, Limited. "Mr. Yuan, are you familiar with Tang Jiqiang, the head of Kamba Group's Nanhai branch?" "I'm not familiar with him." "Get to know his leader." Now my colleagues in the project department have worked hard to turn the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan from version 1.0 to version 9.0 and finally gained their approval of the plan. But when Song Xiaoshan reported to me, he said that this Tang I don't really want to let us do the construction of this improvement plan, I want other units to implement it. How much is this improvement? The estimated investment is 10 million. Okay, got it. What do I need to do? It would be best if someone could say hello to Mr. Tang Jiqiang. In this case, not only can the landscape be improved this time, but the second phase of the project can also be taken over naturally. Wait for my call. After Yuan Fang, an executive of Western Construction Company, Limited, ended her phone call with Zhao Manfu, she made a phone call to clarify what Zhao Manfu meant. An hour later, Zhao Manfu received a call from Yuan Fang, "Mr. Zhao, I have already conveyed your intention to the leader, and you are quite supportive of our idea. You should visit Mr. Tang Jiqiang as soon as possible and ask him in person if you have any requests. If he only agrees to your request, there should be no problem. Don't lose etiquette." Zhao Manfu asked Song Xiaoshan, "Mr. Tang, have you ever visited him?" Song Xiaoshan replied sheepishly, "Mr. Zhao, their company is not a private enterprise. At my level, let alone an acting project manager, even if I am a project manager, normal visits and contacts only need to be with Lu Yuze and Su Xiashan and the others came into contact. These two would not spare me if I went beyond the level to find their leader." Zhao Manfu asked again, "This is understandable. So have you ever heard about the person in charge of the Nanhai branch like Tang Jiqiang of their company? What kind of people does our company need to connect with him?" Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, "I asked this by the way when we were chatting. What his level needs is for people of your level to visit. They are all the leaders of the same area. Their understanding is equal. Then my visit to General Empress Tang will not affect the resentment of people like Lu Yuze and Su Sheshan." "No," I asked. "They actually want you to visit. It turns out that there are several vice presidents of production in the Nanhai area. Have they ever visited Mr. Tang?" "I don't know whether I visited him specifically. At that time, I also hoped that your predecessor would visit Mr. Tang, so I found out that Mr. Tang likes green tea, especially Qingming green tea, and I have prepared gifts. But for some unknown reason, it has never been used." "Is the gift still there?" "Exist." "How many?" "It's only 500 grams. It's claimed to be the #1 tea of this year's Qingming festival. The output is very small. It's hard to come by. I asked an acquaintance to look for it for a long time before I collected a box like this." I know. The reason why I didn't use it before was because it must have been waiting for me to use it. Go and get me some tea. Then help me make an appointment with their Mr. Tang to meet as soon as possible. I will be available at any time." Song Xiaoshan delivered the tea to Zhao Manfu. The tea packaging is small and exquisite, making people addicted to it. In order to get things done properly, Song Xiaoshan drove to the office of Su Xieshan, the cost leader of Jingxin Group for the Cheongshan Boyan project, which is nearly 3 kilometers away from the project department. Song Xiaoshan went straight to the point and made a request, "Mr. Su, you must do me a favor this time. How can I help you?" "As long as I can do whatever I can, there's no problem. My leader, Mr. Zhao Manfu, is the production manager of our Nanhai area. He has been in my project department for a few days and has learned about the project situation. He hopes to visit your leader Tang Jiqiang, Mr. Tang, as soon as possible. Mr. Zhao asked me to come to you to help make an appointment with Mr. Tang. Mr. Zhao said he was available at any time. As long as Mr. Tang is free, he can come over at any time. Please wait a moment about this matter. I'll ask his secretary." 20 minutes after Su Xieshan left the office, he returned. "Mr. Song, I told Mr. Tang's secretary about your situation. Mr. Tang's reply was that there were many meetings today and he would be free after 4 o'clock this afternoon. Mr. Tang also asked for a message, saying that Mr. Zhao is welcome to come anytime after 4 o'clock. Thank you, Mr. Su. I will go back to the project department immediately to tell Mr. Zhao the news." Song Xiaoshan happily left Su Xieshan's office, returned to the Bowen project department, and came to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu asked expectantly, "How is it? When can we meet?" Song Xiaoshan replied, "Su Xieshan went to ask Mr. Tang's secretary, and Mr. Tang asked me to bring you a message, saying that you are welcome at any time after 4 o'clock this afternoon." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "It's really unexpected that Mr. Tang, who holds such a high position, is so polite. I thought it would always be more troublesome to ask Tang. I didn't expect it would be so easy. As long as it's easy, print out 2 sets of your landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen project, version 9.0 for me, and I'll review it carefully." Song Xiaoshan printed 2 sets of version 9.0 landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen project, and sent them to Zhao Manfu's desk. After making an appointment to pick up Zhao Manfu at 3:30 to visit Tang Jiqiang of Party A, he left Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu read the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0 over and over again no less than 10 times, and has basically reached the level where he can recite the content. There was still a little time before 3:30, so Zhao Manfu set an alarm on his mobile phone for 3:30 in the afternoon, closed the door of the office, and lay on the sofa in the office with his eyes closed to rest, hoping to regain his energy before meeting Tang Jiqiang. Song Xiaoshan and resident art director Xiang Qi also repeatedly studied the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0, and were ready to report details at any time. Song Xiaoshan and Xiang Qi came to pick up Zhao Manfu. Zhao Manfu brought the tea leaves in the small bag he carried with him. The 3 of them came to Su Xieshan's office. Su Xieshan arranged the 3 of them to wait in a small conference room and poured tea himself. Su Xieshan went to report the situation to Tang Jiqiang's secretary, explaining that Zhao Manfu, the general manager of Western architecture, and his party were already waiting for Tang Jiqiang to meet when he was free in the small conference room number 3. At 3:55, Su Xieshan came to the small conference room and said to Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao, I just received a call from Secretary Tang and asked me to take you to his office to meet you alone." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay, please lead the way, Mr. Su." Su Xieshan said politely, "Mr. Zhao, you can no longer call me Mr. Su in front of the leadership. Please. What do you call it? Just call me Su Gong. In front of the company leaders, only Mr. Tang in our branch can be called the general manager, and everyone else can be called workers, managers, ministers, etc. Okay. Understood. Don't worry, Su Gong. Won't embarrass you." Su Xieshan brought Zhao Manfu to Tang Jiqiang's secretary's desk. The secretary stood up and asked, "Gong Su, is this Mr. Zhao from Western Construction?" Su Shishan replied, yes. Excuse me, did Mr. Zhao bring your business card? Here you go, here's my business card. Okay, please give me another one. Please wait. Tang Jiqiang's secretary entered his office with Zhao Manfu's business card. After waiting for a while, the secretary came out and said to Su Shishan, Gong Su, please wait in your office for a while. I may look for you later. Su Shishan replied, okay, and went back to his office. The secretary brought Zhao Manfu into Tang Jiqiang's office, arranged to sit on the sofa, quickly prepared the tea, exited the office, and closed the office door. Tang Jiqiang, male, more than 180 centimeters tall, with a Chinese character face and a strong body, is a typical northern handsome man. Tang Jiqiang walked to the sofa where Zhao Manfu was sitting with his teacup, sat down, put down the teacup, and stretched out his right hand with a smile. Welcome, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu extended his right hand in time to complete the greeting ceremony of shaking hands. Thank you Mr. Tang for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet me. My surname is Zhao, and my full name is Zhao Manfu. You're welcome, Mr. Zhao. Where is Mr. Zhao from? My hometown is the capital city of Sichuan province. Mr. Tang, what about you? I am a native of Kyoto. Well, has Tang ever visited the capital city? There's no time to go yet. Do you like Sichuan food? I like this very much. When I was working in Kyoto, the place I often went to was Nishikawa restaurant. Well, it feels like the Nishikawa cuisine in Kyoto has been improved, and it is quite different from the local Nishikawa cuisine in Nishikawa. Then which place do you think has the best food? I feel that the local Nishikawa food is much more delicious, but it's a bit more numb and spicy than the Nishikawa food in Kyoto. I wonder if Mr. Tang is interested in spicy dishes. I'm interested. I must go to Sichuan to experience it when I have time and see what the authentic spicy taste is like. Okay, Mr. Tang. You are always welcome in Sichuan. Be sure to call me when you come. Okay. Mr. Tang, in addition to our delicious food in Sichuan, we also have a kind of green tea that is quite good. Oh, what green tea? It's the bamboo leaf green series. It's known as the #1 Qingming tea. The output is very small. It's hard to come by. Bamboo leaf green is a common tea, and I often prepare bamboo leaf green tea. I have never encountered the Qingming #1 tea you mentioned. I don't know anything about tea either. I heard from a friend that in the high mountains where tea originates, there are several tea trees that are thousands of years old. The finely handcrafted tea leaves picked from these tea trees are praised by the locals as Qingming #1 tea. How much production is there in a year? I didn't say specifically, but it shouldn't exceed 50 pounds. Such a rare tea is really hard to come by. Zhao Manfu took out a pound of Qingming #1 tea from his small bag relatively naturally and put it on the coffee table. Mr. Tang, I happen to have the opportunity to collect such a box of tea. I have not done any research on tea, and I feel the same no matter what kind of tea I drink. When you have free time, do some research to see if this tea is really as good as they say. I can't do it. Such rare tea must be very valuable. Although I love tea, I can't accept your expensive gift. While talking, Tang Jiqiang picked up the tea package and observed it carefully. Zhao Manfu thought that he had chosen the right gift this time and had to dispel Tang Jiqiang's concerns, so he found a reason that he didn't even believe. Mr. Tang, this tea has a small production volume and is not circulated in the market, and I don't know the price. Just like the box of tea you see now, it was also given to me by a friend. I didn't spend any money to buy it myself, so there was no mention of expensive gifts. If I had to find a reason, it would just be fate. I didn't spend money to buy it. Is that considered fate? Yes, it's just fate. Okay, I'll accept it then, thank you Mr. Zhao. You're welcome, Mr. Tang. Mr. Zhao, your Western construction is in the Nanhai area. Are you the only person in charge? No, I have only joined the company for a few months. I know at least 2 of my exes before me. Oh, when did people with your position begin to appear in this area? Each of our production areas has a corresponding production person in charge. If it is the Nanhai area, according to my understanding, it has existed for at least 5 or 6 years. That's it. I have been managing this area for 3 years, and I have never met your Nanhai area production manager. So, I thought you didn't have enough staff to equip someone with such a high-level position. According to our company's current system, if there is no such person in charge of production in the Nanhai area, there will be no one to connect many things. I don't know why my ex didn't take the initiative to visit you. But my habit is that I will visit my party A leader wherever I go. Mr. Zhao, you have a good habit. I am also very happy to be recognized by Mr. Tang. I will definitely continue to carry forward this good habit. Haha. Good. By the way, you came to see me this time. Do you have anything specific to do? Mainly coming to visit you. As for the matter, I can wait until I become more familiar with it before I make a special trip to report to you. Mr. Zhao, there's no need to be so polite. All of us are people who work for companies. Just take care of things. I understand your thinking too. It's just that time may not allow it. After I meet you today, I will go to Tanghai Bay, Ashen and other places. According to normal arrangements, I would have to wait at least more than a month before I come back here again. After all, the first phase of the Bowen project has been completed and accepted, and there is not much going on here. It's the first time we meet, and I'm not used to talking about business. It's okay, Mr. Zhao, I'll get used to it slowly. Okay. Then I will report the situation to Mr. Tang. The first thing is the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan. After several months of hard work, our Western Architecture Project Team and Art Team have updated it from version 1.0 to version 9.0. I heard that it has obtained your recognition from lower-level employees. Now I'm just waiting for you to make a final decision. I have heard Lu Yuza and Su Sheshan report this matter to me several times, and I know the general situation. We have approved the plan, and we will implement it according to this final version 9.0 plan. The investment amount we estimate for this plan is 10 million. Is this amount feasible? This amount is a bit excessive. If this amount is required, we still need to report to the head office to explain the reasons. After repeated back and forth, it is estimated that it will not be approved within a month. Well, this is indeed a problem. The review time is too long, and the project cannot wait that long. We just calculated this amount for investment. Can I take the liberty to ask, what is your company's budget investment in this improvement? The landscape improvement budget approved by our company is 9.2 million. Therefore, the 10 million I just said is indeed a bit excessive. Understood. Mr. Tang, do you think this is okay? Because he did not have corresponding construction drawings for this landscape improvement plan, the estimated investment amount may not be accurate. We can control the amount of investment during the actual construction process. In this case, the current plan remains unchanged and a landscape improvement contract of less than 9.2 million can be signed. The settlement amount is subject to your company's review. I can promise here that if the construction unit on my side fails to control the investment amount and the amount exceeds the contract amount, we will give it to Party A for disposal. Okay, Mr. Zhao, this is a good idea. So do it. The second thing is the construction contracting issue of the second phase of the Bao Bay Project's garden landscape project. The opinions of the project department and the company are that we have all experienced the first phase of the project and the island project here, and have gradually become familiar with your company's management model. We feel that the cooperation is quite pleasant. Therefore, after the landscape improvement and transformation is approved by your company, I hope that we can successfully undertake the construction of the second phase of the Bowen Project Garden Landscape Project. If possible, we hope that we will also be the designers. Mr. Zhao, I dare not directly agree to the construction of the second phase of the Bowen Project's Garden Landscape Project to you now. But don't worry about one thing. As long as you implement the landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen Project, the improved landscape effect will be obvious to all, and the company's leaders will not be able to find any major faults. Then, it is only natural that the construction of the second phase of the Bowen Project's Garden Landscape Project will give you Western architecture. Okay, I understand, and I will definitely work hard to implement the landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen Project. What about the garden landscape design for the second phase? We have a complete Grade A Landscape Design Institute, which can be said to be very powerful in terms of design. As for the design, the original design unit signed an overall contract with us, and the landscaping was only a small part of it. There is no way to adjust this design thing. You should also understand. However, during the construction process, the areas that you need to improve and transform can be reflected in the form of design changes. As long as our Lu Yuza approves. I understand the design thing. Lu Yuza often says that he cannot make the final decision on design changes. For major changes, he needs to report to the company's management and just have to hold a meeting to approve them. Lu Yuza can just make the minor changes himself. Seeing that it was getting late, Zhao Manfu extended an invitation to Tang Jiqiang. Mr. Tang, you see it's time to get off work now. I'll invite you to have dinner together tonight. Tang Jiqiang replied sheepishly, Mr. Zhao, I'm really sorry. We don't have time to have dinner together today. My meeting with you is to postpone an internal meeting within the company. In the future, when everyone has more time, I invite you. I'm sorry, I delayed Mr. Tang's meeting. Mr. Tang must give us a chance to get together in the future. No problem. Hold on. Tang Jiqiang opened the door of the office and arranged for his secretary, inform Su Sheshan and Lu Yuza to come to my office. The secretary replied okay and went to inform people. Tang Jiqiang said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, you're welcome. I also received a call from the leader. I know that Mr. Zhao is an important person, so I also want to help you solve the problem. As long as we all understand each other in our hearts. Zhao Manfu smiled and replied, don't worry, Mr. Tang, I will definitely obey your arrangements when I'm here. You say go east, but I won't go west. Tang Jiqiang did not directly answer Zhao Manfu's words. He was thinking silently in his heart, waiting for the arrival of Su Sheshan and Lu Yuza. Hello, Mr. Tang. Hello, Mr. Tang. Saying hello to Mr. Tang twice, Tang Jiqiang was pulled out of his thoughts, and he asked the two of them to sit down and said, this is Mr. Zhao from Western Architecture. The heads of the Nanhai area of our two companies just had full communication, which is also in line with the opinions within our companies. Now I inform you two to arrange the execution. The first is to confirm the approval of the version 9.0 version of the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, and the specific procedures will be implemented by Lu Yuza. The second is that a supplementary contract needs to be signed for the version 9.0 version of the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan. The contract amount is within 9.2 million, and the specific procedures are arranged by Su Sheshan. An additional supplementary clause needs to be added to this contract. If the landscape improvement effect of this time is approved by the management of our headquarters, the second phase of the Bao Bay Project Garden Landscape Project can be directly contracted to Western Construction Company, Limited, and the Landscape Improvement Company while the management team continues to be responsible for managing implementation. Lu Yuza said, okay, it will take roughly 3 days to complete the review. Su Sheshan said, Yuza's plan will be given to me as an attachment to the contract. It is estimated that it will take a week from the beginning of the plan. Tang Jiqiang, it's okay to slow down the procedures. Can the construction preparations be done first? Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu, I can arrange for the construction preparations to be done first. For actual construction, if the approved version 9.0 written document of Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan is obtained, implementation can be started within the company. Tang Jiqiang arranged, let's do it this way. Please ask Mr. Zhao to arrange specific personnel to work with Lu Yuza and Su Sheshan to complete the subsequent implementation work. Zhao Manfu, okay. Mr. Tang, due to time constraints, the key personnel of our project department will invite two of your key personnel, Lu Yuza and Su Sheshan, to have dinner together tonight to discuss the details of the implementation, okay? Tang Jiqiang thought for a moment and then nodded, yes, as long as I can help you complete the project as soon as possible. Zhao Manfu and Tang Jiqiang said goodbye and left. After finding Song Xiaoshan, he said, the communication between me and President Tang was relatively good just now. I have obtained President Tang's consent. The five of us, Lu Yuza and Su Sheshan, will have dinner together tonight. You arrange a specific location and send a car to pick them up. Song Xiaoshan smiled, well, okay. I'll make arrangements right away. After finishing speaking, Song Xiaoshan called and arranged for Jin Haran to drive to the office building of Jingxin Group and wait to pick up Lu Yuza and Su Sheshan. Then I called the Hayahu farmhouse where I often go to place an order. Jin Haran quickly went to the office and found Song Xiaoshan. Song Xiaoshan asked Jin Haran to wait at Su Sheshan's desk. After seeing the person, he took the two of them to Haya Lake farmhouse. Song Xiaoshan drove Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, and Xiang Qi, a total of 4 people, to Haya Lake farmhouse first. Song Xiaoshan was relatively familiar with this farmhouse and told the boss, there are 7 of us dining. Come to a large sea, land and air castle. A sea duck egg fried rice. A sea duck dry pot. A serving of wild vegetables. A piece of bacon. A portion of pig tail. A pineapple-flavored pancake. A gold and silver steamed bun. A serving of bracken salad. A serving of cold raw peanuts. A portion of green chili tubes mixed with salt. Add a little fried rapeseed oil. Okay. When will the food be served? Mr. Song. We have 3 more friends who will be here soon. Is the food ready? Just serve it. Okay. What about drinks? Snowflakes. 1 piece each for whether it's freezing or not. Okay. I will serve you free melon seeds and snacks right away. Zhao Manfu asked with a smile, if you order so much, can you finish it? Song Xiaoshan smiled, the owner of this restaurant has bad habits. He only likes to order all the dishes at once. If you want to add more dishes, you have to wait until all the dishes on other people's tables are served before you can line them up on the wheel. Plus the portion size of their dishes. Not very filling. It looks like there are a lot of dishes. In fact, only 2 or 3 are hard dishes. The rest are not perfect. In addition, judging from the situation today, the results should be good. Although Mr. Zhao, you didn't say it. But from the look on your face, I think the big problem has been solved. So, let's all have a wild meal tonight, and we won't go home until we get drunk. Xiang Qi added next to him, when have you not been presumptuous? Are you right? You seem to have paid attention to the image. Song Xiaoshan also answered without showing any signs of weakness, when have I ever been too presumptuous? I have always gone back to sleep if I wasn't drunk. Xiang Qi sneered, then who was guarding the gate of the project department all night? Song Xiaoshan turned his head to distract himself, well, I can't remember. Oh, it seems that Jin Haran guarded the gate of the project department. Xiang Qi reached out and grabbed Song Xiaoshan's left arm and said, you forgot so quickly. Don't you remember who helped you upstairs? Song Xiaoshan patted his head, I really can't remember. Xiang Qi reached out and pinched the back of Song Xiaoshan's hand again. A scream came from Song Xiaoshan's mouth, are you sick today? Are you using so much force? Xiang Qi slapped Song Xiaoshan on the back again and said, I'll tell you to be mean. I am sick, do you have any medicine? Zhao Manfu was so frightened by this sound that he trembled all over, the corners of his mouth cracked, and goosebumps slowly appeared all over his body. Song Xiaoshan replied unkindly, no appointment. You're talking nonsense. Don't let me talk anymore, you are too overbearing. Jin Haoran drove Lu Yuza and Su Shishan to Haya Lake farmhouse. Song Xiaoshan warmly invited him to have a meal first and chat while eating. Lu Yuza told Song Xiaoshan, the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0 is just a plan now. If construction is to be carried out, in principle, there must be construction drawings. Song Xiaoshan replied, Mr. Lu, I can memorize this, Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0 plan. What's more, it was designed by Master Chi-Chi herself. She is here to personally guide the construction of the project department, and there is no structural construction. What are you worried about? Lu Yuza said with a smile, I have nothing to worry about. As long as you do your work well and meet the effect requirements of the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0, I will be able to pass the test. Su Shishan added, Mr. Song, Lu Gong is not worried anymore, but I am. Song Xiaoshan replied, Su Gong, you don't have to worry. During the process, we ask you to go to the site to check the actual amount of work we have done, and take more photos, videos and other imaging materials. Are you worried that we don't have construction drawings and that the final settlement will not be based on drawings? Su Shishan smiled and said, yes. Your question has touched on the key point. Song Xiaoshan replied, you don't have to worry about the construction drawings. Our Mr. Zhao has contacted the Design Institute and is drawing construction drawings based on our current Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, version 9.0. It's just that we have a problem now, we need to start the construction of the project immediately, and we can't wait for the official construction drawings. Su Shishan asked, if you do the project first, design the institute and then draw the drawings, how can you ensure that the construction drawings are correct? Song Xiaoshan replied, the Design Institute first draws its construction drawings, and then compares them with the actual construction on site. Since we usually have to maintain real-time contact with the Design Institute, there are at most some problems with the details. At that time, either the as-built drawings will be changed into construction drawings, or some corresponding design change drawings will be produced based on the construction drawings, which can solve the problems on the drawings. Su Shishan replied, okay. As long as you can solve the problem of the basis for pricing. Lu Yuza asked Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, have you explained to your brothers what you discussed with Mr. Tang of our company today? Zhao Manfu, because no one is here, I haven't spoken yet. Lu Yuza smiled and said, if you didn't tell me, then I will tell you. After your Mr. Zhao met and communicated with our Mr. Tang today. Mr. Tang invited Mr. Su and me to his office. Personally arranged. The first is to confirm the approval of the version 9.0 version of the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, and I will arrange the implementation of the specific procedures. The second is that a supplementary contract needs to be signed for the version 9.0 version of the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan, with the contract amount within 9.2 million. The specific procedures will be arranged by Su Gong. An additional supplementary clause needs to be added to this contract. If the effect of this landscape improvement is recognized by the management of our headquarters, then the second phase of the Bao Bay Project Garden Landscape Project can be directly contracted to Western Construction Company, Limited, and the Landscape Improvement Company will the management team continues to be responsible for managing implementation. So, I was more concerned about Mr. Song's construction drawings just now. Song Xiaoshan happily suggested, our Mr. Zhao is really great. Such a major problem can be solved in just one meeting. Come on, we suggest that everyone toast Mr. Zhao together. Lu Yuza raised his cup and clinked it with Zhao Manfu. Thank you, Mr. Zhao, for coming to communicate with Mr. Tang, otherwise I'm afraid there will be V10 and V11 in this plan. This process of forming a new version. It's all exhausting and painful. Zhao Manfu raised his glasses and said, Thank you, Lu Gong, for your help. Please give me your guidance in the future. Su Shishan raised his cup and clinked it with Zhao Manfu. Thank you, Mr. Zhao. You're welcome. Please ask Mr. Su to show mercy when reviewing the price. Easy to say, easy to say. Everyone drank the glass of wine happily. Su Shishan asked Jin Haran a question, Have you prepared your budget? Jin Haran replied, Has it been compiled? Isn't it 10 million? What is required now is a contract signing of 9.2 million. You can adjust your budget again. It's okay for me to submit 10 million for trial. I'm asking you to adjust a contract budget of 9.2 million yuan, which can be used as an attachment to the contract. In this way, you can avoid some cumbersome procedures related to price recognition. Okay, Su Gong. This matter is easy to handle. The 10 million budget I reported this time was originally budgeted and unit price included in the first phase of the project. Then how are you going to adjust this matter? Tomorrow I will discuss with Mr. Song and Chi-Chi to see which project quantities can be reduced. Just reduce some quantities. Can you adjust tomorrow? Try to adjust well. It's not a struggle. It's a certainty. Will you give it to me after the adjustments are made tomorrow? I will start the process of signing and approving your supplementary contract tomorrow. I need to ask Mr. Song about this. Mr. Song, Su Gong asked us to adjust the supplementary contract budget tomorrow. We need your cooperation with Chi-Chi to know which project quantities will be reduced. Can we complete the adjustment tomorrow? Song Xiaoshan glanced at Xiang Qi. How about the three of us discuss how to adjust the project volume tomorrow morning? Just say it's okay. Gong Su, Jin Haran, Xiang Qi, and I will adjust the project quantity tomorrow morning. Okay, Mr. Song, we must hurry up this time, but we can't go back to the speed that it took several months to come up with a plan. Otherwise, if it drags on for a long time, I'm afraid it will be a long night with many dreams. Su Gong, come here, I want to toast you. Thank you for your reminder and care. Dry. Su Shishan asked Zhao Manfu in a low voice curiously, Mr. Zhao, you are so awesome, how did you get rid of our Mr. Tang? Zhao Manfu also replied quietly, I am just lucky. Su Shishan showed an expression of disbelief and said, how can you be so lucky? Our Mr. Tang doesn't like your type. If you don't want to say it, forget it. Zhao Manfu toasted Su Shishan with a glass of wine. In addition to good luck, there is another point. I think the original person in charge of the Nanhai area never came to visit him. This time, I found such a suitable time to visit him as soon as I came here. He also told me that he thought our company did not have a person in charge of the Nanhai area. So, do you think I am lucky? If all the previous vice presidents of production had visited Mr. Tang, then I might not be able to get things done if I go today. Yes or no? Su Shishan smiled and said, I don't think so. If you had asked those predecessors to be more serious and visit Mr. Tang earlier, maybe you would not appear as the person in charge. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, that's for sure, in fact Mr. Tang doesn't have any special requirements. I understand that there must be basic respect. When you come under Mr. Tang's jurisdiction, you should find an appropriate time to visit. Su Shishan asked mysteriously, do you know? This time, the landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen project was never thought of requiring you to do the construction. Recommend an app, which is comparable to the old book chasing tool, and can be used to read all the source books //w // w / w / w / w / dot // m / i / m / i / c // m. I'm just saying that your design is great and I want you to come up with a plan. The construction team has already been identified. Zhao Manfu pretended not to know and asked, "Oh, Su Gong, can you tell me which construction team it is?" Su Xieshan waved his hand and said, "The matter is over, forget it, leave him alone. I have reminded your manager Song a long time ago to make preparations in advance. And this transformation is very important. There are several different voices in the company's management. Therefore, the effect of your landscape improvement must be guaranteed. Otherwise, it is very likely to affect your ability to undertake the second phase of the garden landscape project." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay. We will definitely do our best. For more complicated matters such as contracts, price recognition, progress payments, and settlements, we have to worry about Su Gongwa's support." Su Xieshan replied, "My position is low and my abilities are limited. I'm sure I'll help you. I can't guarantee how effective it will be." Zhao Manfu replied, "I can't thank you enough for helping us. How can I come here and ask for any guarantee?" "Su Gong, don't worry, I'm not so shameless." Su Xieshan raised his glass and drank a glass of beer with Zhao Manfu. "You are serious, Mr. Zhao." Zhang Yunqing took the initiative to make a toast to get acquainted with the people in this circle. Apart from some polite words, there was no more communication. But you can observe and think silently. I drank several beers that night, more than 10 bottles per person. Except for Jean Haran who didn't drink, he basically met the requirement of not getting drunk or returning home. Song Xiaoshan notified 2 more people from the project department to come over and help drive away. Song Xiaoshan, Xiang Qi, and Jean Haran opened the Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan and studied it carefully. After checking the budgeted project quantity of 10 million yuan, they needed to reduce the project quantity by 800,000 yuan to reach the supplementary contract of 9.2 million yuan. After discussing the requirements for 2 hours, we were still in a dilemma and could not meet the target requirements. So Song Xiaoshan, Xiang Qi, and Jean Haran came to Zhao Manfu to discuss, and Zhao Manfu notified Zhang Yunqing to attend the meeting. Zhang Yunqing made a suggestion. Our current budget of 10 million yuan is actually a tentative estimate of the project quantity, because your plan cannot calculate the project quantity. In this case, which project quantity is more or less is actually in the hands of our art director Xiang Qi. It's just that Xiang Qi needs to balance the trade-off issue based on our gross profit margin on the premise that the landscape effect is better. I think that at the current stage of signing this supplementary contract, we can retain as many budget items as possible, that is, do not delete existing budget items. If you anticipate projects that may occur in the future now, try to list them in the budget of the supplementary contract now. Jean Haran replied, "What bad idea did you come up with? We now want to reduce the cost, and your current opinions will lead to an increase in the cost. Did you know?" Zhang Yunqing rolled his eyes at Jean Haran and said, "If you don't interrupt and let others finish their words, the problem you are raising now will not arise. You have all been working hard all morning, and now you come to us for discussion. Can't you just quietly listen to what others have to say?" Song Xiaoshan said, "Mr. Zhang, don't talk about useless things. If you have any opinions, please tell me. We are all very anxious now. As you know, Su Gong asked us face to face last night to come up with our opinions on the adjustment of the project volume this morning." Zhang Yunqing felt angry but had no way to break out, "Okay. Let's continue with the suggestions I just gave. The amount we can reduce the amount of each budget item. Of course, if it is a project with a high gross profit margin, we should not reduce its amount. If there is a loss-making project, it can be deleted directly with Xiang Qi's consent. According to this principle, if you try a few more times, I don't think it will affect your future construction drawings. It will also not seriously affect the coverage of this supplementary contract budget. Song Xiaoshan replied, I heard something a little confusing. Metalworker. Please help translate. Jean Haren replied angrily, Boss, you didn't understand, and I didn't understand either. Isn't this normal? Zhao Manfu couldn't stand it anymore. Everyone should unite as one, talk about things at work, and don't deal with work matters with personal emotions. This time I will translate it for you. This will not be allowed in the future. Otherwise I can scold you to death. If you don't believe it, you can try it now to see if my scolding is good enough. The opinion Zhang Yunqing mentioned just now is 1. If you want to delete a list item that is losing money, there must be a prerequisite for this. Xiang Qi needs to judge from an artistic point of view. Delete it only if it can be deleted. 2. The amount of each remaining list item is reduced to some extent, in order to reduce the budget by 800,000 yuan. 3. The three of you want to study possible construction projects in the future, and they are not in the current budget. You can list a budget item in it, and the project quantity can be 1, so that it has no impact on the total price at all. To facilitate future settlement. 4. The principle to follow when reducing the project quantity is that if the gross profit margin is high, reduce it less or not reduce it. If the gross profit margin is low, you can reduce it more. Yunqing, are the contents I translated correct? Mr. Zhao, your translation is better. I have this idea, but the expression is not as clear as what you said. Song Xiaoshan gave Zhao Manfu a thumbs up and said, Mr. Zhao, you are awesome. Why didn't I hear this from Mr. Zhang's description? Zhao Manfu, that's because of language communication problems. One is that Yunqing's Mandarin is not very standard, which inevitably leads to ambiguity. The second is that what he said is relatively concise and reflects the thinking of a budget officer. The reason why you didn't understand it, but I did, is because we have had many interactions before. They know very well how they usually handle things when they encounter them, and they can often know the general meaning of the other party with just one mouthful. In this case, you can also understand that Yunqing and I have a relatively high degree of tacit understanding. You don't have to finish the words, you may have already understood what the second half means after you only said half of it. This is a typical exchange and communication problem. Song Xiaoshan replied, Okay, I know what to do. Xiang Qi, do you understand? I understand, Mr. Song. Metalworker, do you understand the opinions of Mr. Zhang and Mr. Zhao? Jean Haren looked embarrassed and lowered his head and replied, I understand. Song Xiaoshan said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, the three of us will go back to the office and adjust before we come back. Okay, thank you for your hard work. After the three people returned to the office, they discussed it for several hours. Finally, they came up with a document that they were satisfied with, and then went to Zhao Manfu's office to participate in the discussion among the 5 people. Zhang Yunqing requested that the software version file be sent to him for review. Some modifications were made on the application of software quotas, and the cost was higher for the same amount of work. The approach taken was to slightly reduce the corresponding amount of work. After discussion and confirmation by everyone, the final supplementary contract budget document was formed. Song Xiaoshan took Jean Haren and Xiang Qi, took the typed Bowen Project Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Plan in 6 copies, and the corresponding supplementary contract budget book in 6 copies, and went to Jingxin Group to find Lu Yuza and Su Xieshan. Lu Yuza signed his name on the Landscape Improvement Plan for Phase 1 of the Bowen Project and started the plan approval process within Comba Group. He handed a signed copy of the Landscape Improvement Plan for the first phase of the Bowen Project to Song Xiaoshan. Mr. Song, let's do this construction first. The site can't afford to wait, and our company is already very anxious. Insert a sentence, the book chasing app 1M using recently. // me / me / me / read / read / read // a / p / w / w / w / dot / m / i / m / i / or / e / a / d / d dot / c / o / m, cache reading and read aloud offline. After taking the document, Song Xiaoshan replied, yes, it will be started in the next few days. At that time, Mr. Liu will be asked to go to the construction site for guidance. Don't wait until it is finished before saying anything else. The cost of rework will be unbearable. Liu Yuza, no problem, contact me at any time, I'll be here on call. Song Xiaoshan and the others came to find Su Sheshan again. Gong Lu has signed the landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen project, take a look. By the way, he handed the landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen project in his hand to Su Sheshan and pointed to the place where Liu Yuza signed. Okay, just sign it. Su Sheshan replied casually. Where is the budget prepared? Here, Su Gong. Jin Haoran handed the printed budget document to Su Sheshan. After taking the document, Su Sheshan said, you guys find a place to sit down, and I will read the budget document right away. Su Sheshan looked at it carefully and asked Jin Haoran, do you have a price for all this? Are there a few that have no price? Which one? Don't be so vague. I have reviewed it, and the company will also review it. If there are any problems, the order will be refunded directly. It would be a lot of trouble to explain it then. The railings by the swimming pool originally had no unit price, and the king coconut with a diameter at breast height of 30 centimeters was a variety that had never been used before, and there was no unit price. Well, you should agree on the price first before writing it into the contract. Song Xiaoshan looked a little anxious and asked, aren't you anxious to arrange the construction now? Liu Yuza was already urging me to start the construction just now. If you complete the price recognition procedures before signing the contract, I'm afraid it won't be enough in time. Then what do you think we should do? There is no good way. Is it okay to confirm the price after writing it clearly? Then you go back and put a bracket after the name of the material. The note is the tentative price. Then write a description of the preparation of the budget. Also make it clear that the tentative price will be confirmed during the construction process. Okay, Su Gong. Also, I think there is no need for this contract amount to go against the company's budget of 9.2 million. You can reduce the amount of the project a little bit. The total price is controlled at 9 million. Gong Su, I can't make the decision on this. The metalworker can't make the decision, so it's up to Mr. Song to agree. I can't make the decision. How about this, Mr. Su, let's take your revised opinion back to the project department and report it to Mr. Zhao, the production manager of the Nanhai area. If he agrees. Can we change it according to your wishes? Is there anything else that can be done? Okay. Go back and do it quickly. After finishing it, just print it and send it to me. I can then initiate the internal approval process for the supplemental contract. Okay, let's go back first. By, Su Gong. Song Xiaoshan and Jin Haoran found Zhao Manfu and reported Su Sheshan's request for adjustment of the contract budget and contract amount. Zhao Manfu thought for a while and said, I think it can be adjusted according to Su Sheshan's opinion. This subtle adjustment will not cause any substantial harm to us. Even if our settlement amount reaches 9.2 million in the future, it can still be settled normally. Just one thing, I want to remind you that Party A's budget is 9.2 million. During your actual implementation process, you must always calculate the corresponding budget amount, and it must not exceed 9.2 million. Otherwise, Party A would not have the money to pay us. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, then we will adjust the documents and send them to Su Xieshan. Zhao Manfu arranged, okay. After you finish handling this matter, come to me as soon as possible to discuss the following matters. Song Xiaoshan asked, what's next? The project must be started. How about we hold a meeting of all members of the project department and invite you and Mr. Zhang to participate, okay? Okay, hurry up and do it. Song Xiaoshan, Xiang Qi, and Jin Haran returned to Jin Haran's office and discussed and adjusted the final budget version. Xiang Qi said she was too tired and just sent the budget book so she didn't have to go. So only Song Xiaoshan and Jin Haran were left to print out the final budget version document and take it to Su Xieshan's office. After Su Xieshan took the document handed over by Jin Haran, he checked it carefully. After reading it all, he confirmed that Jin Haran made the changes according to the opinions communicated by both parties. He smiled and said, yes, the modification is quite complete this time. I started going through the internal contract approval process. You go do your construction preparations first. Song Xiaoshan asked, Gong Su, we will report the specific situation of this project to the company after we return to the project department. But how long will it take for you to actually sign this supplementary contract? According to my understanding of the company's behavior, if I don't get the contract documents you have signed, there may be no one in the company to take care of internal project establishment, procurement, labor team appointment, etc. In this case, we will actually be unable to complete the work-rushing task of landscape improvement arranged this time. Su Xieshan replied, there is no other way at this time. As you know, our company is relatively large, and it is not a private enterprise. There are many steps in the review process. If you are not careful, you will miss the best deadline. Therefore, in order to facilitate smooth subsequent cooperation, I strongly recommend that you start the construction work first. Song Xiaoshan replied, Gong Su, this is really easier said than done. We need to start projects internally, use money, and have a lot of forms to explain and fill in for the company. If you can't explain it, everything is in vain. Su Xieshan replied, I understand, you have your process, and we also have our process. However, this matter is already known to the leaders, and all that is left is to complete the procedures. I've only given you 2 months, so you have to work hard and don't joke around. If special things should be done, special things should be done. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, I will report this matter when I go back right away. When the two came out of Su Xieshan's office, Song Xiaoshan notified all personnel of a meeting in the project department conference room. Song Xiaoshan personally went to Zhao Manfu's office to invite Zhao Manfu to the conference room for a meeting. Zhao Manfu asked, we invite everyone to come together for a meeting today to discuss and resolve the specific details of the landscape improvement construction of the first phase of the Bowen project. Please ask Song Xiaoshan to chair the discussion and formulate meeting minutes and report documents to the company. After Song Xiaoshan waited for Zhao Manfu to finish speaking, he said to everyone with a smile, first of all, I want to tell you some good news. Yesterday, Mr. Zhao personally visited Mr. Tang, the head of Nanhai Company of Kamba Group, and the two companies reached an agreement. First, our landscape improvement plan has received final approval and Lu Yuza has signed it. The second is to agree that we sign a supplementary contract corresponding to the construction content of the landscape improvement plan, with an amount of 9 million yuan. Recommend, the book chasing app 1M using recently. //me //me // me // read // read // read // a // p // p // w // w // w dot // m // i // m // i // r // e // a // d // dot // c // o // m, cache reading and read aloud offline. Article 2, Party A's Su Gong has received the 9 million yuan budget we reported to him, and has started their internal contract approval process today. The results of this communication and the rapid progress were completely beyond my original expectations. I admire Mr. Zhao's communication and coordination skills very much. Let us applaud and thank Mr. Zhao for solving this big problem for our project department. After speaking, he took the lead in applauding, and warm applause also erupted in the conference room. Zhao Manfu also took advantage of the situation to share another piece of news, the reason why we pay more attention to the landscape improvement this time. It's because Mr. Tang asked us to do a good job in improving the landscape. This would help him eliminate some internal opposition. If everything goes well, the second phase of the Bowen Project's landscaping project will be directly contracted to us for construction. This is Mr. Tang's opinion. Let me tell you my opinion. That is, we must improve the landscape well and obtain the construction contracting rights for the second phase of the Bowen Project's garden landscape project. Everyone continues to meet and discuss. Song Zia Shanhui reported, Mr. Zhao, this is what I think about. Greening labor workers continue to use Sister Zhang's work for the first phase of the project. I originally asked Tao Xingjie about the supplier of seedlings, and he suggested using the original ones. Only the railings are made of materials that are not from the original manufacturer, and the rest can be used as long as a supplementary contract is signed. But now our construction period is only 2 months, and we must start construction immediately. The bidding procedure for material railings cannot follow the formal bidding process, but must follow a simplified process. The material technician here also uses Wang Ming, the material technician of the Nanshan project, and he needs to be transferred here as soon as possible. For mechanical and earth-moving projects, the original team can directly sign a supplementary contract. Zhao Manfu nodded and said, the general direction is right. Since it involves money, we need to write a report and attach a capital plan. Song Xiaoshan arranged, I am the only one who will do the reporting, and the financial planning will be done by the metalworkers. Jean Haran said, is this funding plan based on new projects or old projects? Zhang Yunqing answered, the contract above is a supplementary contract signed, and most of the contracts below are also supplementary contracts signed. Only one railing needs to be tendered. This funding plan will continue on the basis of the first phase, otherwise the project will have to be re-established. We currently have no contract signed by our counterparty, and there is no way to complete the project establishment work. Therefore, under the current situation, it is easiest to continue making capital plans on the basis of one phase. Jean Haran smiled and said, Mr. Zhang, is this your own idea or the opinion given by the company? Zhang Yunqing explained patiently, during the time I stayed in Kyoto, I was relatively familiar with the financial managers of the business department and understood their practices. In order to make things more secure, I can also contact Kyoto again after the meeting. Metalworker, hurry up and make a specific fund plan. Maybe after I contact Kyoto, they will ask us to provide a funding plan and then discuss it. Jean Haran replied, okay. Zhao Manfu saw that everyone was almost finished discussing, please go and handle the tasks assigned to you immediately. The meeting adjourned. After Zhang Yunqing returned to his office, he took out his mobile phone and found Lin Yiping's phone number in the phone address book. After dialing the number, he asked, Gong Lin, is it convenient to talk now? It's convenient, Mr. Zhang, please tell me what you need. The first phase of the Bowen project involves landscape improvement. Yesterday, Mr. Zhao communicated with Mr. Tang from Party A and reached an agreement to sign a supplementary contract based on the construction contract of the Bowen Phase 1 project. The contract amount has been determined. It's 9 million. Party A has already started the signing process of this supplementary contract. The construction requirements this time are a bit urgent. Only 2 months were given and the construction was required to start immediately. However, there are currently only landscape improvement plans and no specific construction drawings. So the project department just had a meeting. They are preparing to write a report to the company to explain the situation. The purpose of the report is to get a startup capital. There are still some questions about the preparation of this capital plan. I have two opinions on the project. The first is to add planning requirements to the original fund plan for the period. The second is to open a new project for the supplementary contract and make a new funding plan. Your matter is a bit complicated. I have never encountered such a type before. I'll get back to you after asking the leader for instructions. Okay, sorry. Bye. Bye-bye. After Lin Yiping ended her phone call with Zhang Yunqing, she came to Hua Baibai's office. Mr. Hua, Zhang Yunqing called just now to say that a 9 million supplementary contract for the first phase of the Bowen project needs to be signed, and the corresponding construction work must start immediately. The project department needs to prepare a corresponding capital plan. They don't know whether to continue to prepare the capital plan based on the original period, or to prepare a capital plan based on a completely new project. Xiao Lin, such a professional detail question. Don't ask me. Oh. Oh what? Do you know who to ask? I'll try to ask the financial leader. Right? You need to use more brains when doing things. Finance is the professional leader in this area. Go and ask them. Lin Yiping left Hua Baibai's office and went to the finance office. There are so many financial leaders, do we have to ask them one by one? But you can't directly ask Feng Sherlan, the person in charge of the financial center. The people I often come into contact with include Tang Yulan, the financial contact person, Ma Jing, the deputy financial manager, and Xue Xue, the deputy financial director. Lin Yiping was struggling in her heart, among these three people, who is more suitable to ask and who can get more accurate answers. Lin Yiping, who was struggling all the way, finally chose to ask Xue Xue, deputy director of finance, Mr. Xue, hello. Let me ask you a question. What is the problem? The first phase of the Bowen project in the Nanhai area needs to sign a supplementary contract with a contract amount of 9 million. Does his capital plan need to be prepared as a completely new project? Our capital plan should reflect the collection situation of the upper party and the payment situation of the lower party. As far as financial accounting is concerned, the supplementary contract for the Bowen Phase 1 project and the Bowen Phase 1 project are actually the same contract, except that the amount of the previous contract has been increased by 9 million. It cannot be counted as a new project, so the capital plan cannot be prepared separately. It must be prepared on the basis of the original capital plan for the first phase of Bowen project. Okay, I see. Thank you Mr. Xue. I am leaving. Walk slowly. After Lin Yiping returned to her workstation, she took out her mobile phone and found Zhang Yunqing's number in the phone address book. After dialing the number, she said, Mr. Zhang, I asked Mr. Hua and Mr. Xue from finance about your question just now. Well, what are the leader's guidance? Mr. Therefore, the capital plan can only be prepared on the basis of the original Bowen Phase 1 project capital plan. Okay, thank you Lin Gong. You're welcome. Bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Lin Yiping to hang up the phone, she came to Jean Haren's office. Metalworker, I called Lin Yiping to ask about how to prepare a capital plan. She went to ask for instructions from Mr. Hua and Mr. Xue from finance. The conclusion is that the capital plan can only be prepared on the basis of the original Bowen Phase 1 project capital plan. Okay, got it. I can compile it according to this requirement. However, Mr. Zhang, did Lin Gong explain why he did this? I'm still curious. The forest engineer explained it. Mr. Xue said that the Bowen Phase 1 project contract and the Bowen Phase 1 project supplementary contract are actually the same project, but the contract amount has increased by 9 million. Therefore, this supplementary contract cannot be established as a new project. Okay, got it. Mr. Zhang. When will you be able to prepare the capital plan? We also need to discuss it with Xiang Qi and the production brothers. We will compile and print it for you to review in the afternoon. Good. Zhang Yunqing found Zhao Manfu's office and asked, Mr. Zhao, is it empty? You don't have anything to do, so why aren't you free? Why do I feel that this Bowen project, although there are fewer people and not as many people as the Nanshan project, is not simple at all? What's not simple? Do you mean inside the project department, or outside? It's not easy to specifically refer to people inside the project who are not simple anymore. Metalwork, Manager Song is not simple at all. The metalworker is your subordinate, there is nothing simple about it. As for how to prepare the funding plan at today's meeting, the requirements I mentioned at the meeting are correct. But metalworkers have to be skeptical, so I went to the company to ask about the situation. Who are you asking about? I called Lin Yiping to ask. What was the outcome? The result is the same as what I said at the meeting. There is no need to establish a new project. The funding plan only needs to be compiled based on the first phase of Bowen. Well, this proves that your understanding is correct. So I think it's possible that the metalworkers are somewhat dissatisfied in their hearts, so they deliberately find a problem and ask the company. Ask people in the company. In the current personnel organization structure, it is more appropriate for me to ask. I understood that this was him digging a hole for me. Even if it's a dug hole. The pit is not deep. Have you sorted it out now? Isn't it okay? Yes. However, if metalworkers keep doing this, conflicts will probably accumulate later. Are you his leader? What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm telling you in advance. Lest it breaks out one day and you don't know about it. Can. And there is Song Xiaoshan. What happened to Song Xiaoshan? In principle, teams and materials are determined through bidding or competition. Right. But, you see, they are basically using the original team, including workers and machinery. There's nothing wrong with that. Has a problem. Tell me more details. He specifically mentioned that he should use the person found by Sister Jiang, the original Greening Labor Worker team leader. Yes. I have this impression too. The counting of workers will be a troublesome matter in the future. Obviously there are 20 people coming every day. What if he records 30 or 40 people for you? Then you arrange for the metal workers to count the number of people every day. Yes, we can only arrange for metal workers to count the number of people, including the daily machinery situation. But the metalworkers and Manager Song have been cooperating for a relatively long time. We have just arrived. It is not ruled out that they will join forces to fake it. Is there a solution? Yes, then I will arrange time to randomly check the number of workers. Then make sure to arrange random checks on the number of workers in the future. Good. Jean Haran called Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang. Our capital plan has been prepared. Where are you? I'm in Mr. Zhao's office. Why don't you bring it up? I just want Mr. Zhao to give me some guidance. Okay. I'll be right up. After Jean Haran arrived at Zhao Manfu's office, he handed one copy of the fund plan to Zhang Yunqing and Zhao Manfu. Please give me some guidance, Mr. Zhang and Mr. Zhao. Recommend an app, which is comparable to the old book-chasing tool, and can be used to read all the source books //w /w 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 dot /m /i /m /i or /c /o /m. Zhang Yunqing arranged, metalworker, please explain the idea of preparing this capital plan. Jean Haran pulled a chair over and sat down, okay. The first is on-site funding. The 9 million on-site funding is temporarily calculated at 3% and divided equally into 2 months, so the planned amount for this month is 135,000. Okay, Go on. There is a required startup deposit, which is not well reflected. I have temporarily listed 500,000 in sporadic material purchases. With such a large amount of startup money, do you have a clear plan on where it will be used? No, it's just a tentative estimate. In that case, how can it be done? So, Mr. Zhang, how do you think this funding plan should be prepared? In this capital plan, if you can wait for us to collect payment before paying it, you can just list it as normal according to the contract. But some are not like this. For example, if you purchase another 100 cubic meters of white sand, how much will it cost you? Do I have to pay money first? This payment refers to the money that must be paid before the payment is matched, which also refers to the amount of capital that our company must advance. Jean Howren replied, the purchase price of Baisha is 400 yuan per cubic meter. If we purchase 100 cubic meters, the total price is 40,000 yuan. Half of it must be paid in advance and must be paid on site. Okay, then your financial requirement for Baisha is 40,000 yuan, not 20,000 yuan as an advance payment. If there are other similar situations, can you tell us more? The railings are professionally subcontracted, and I asked about the situation. The total length is 400 meters, and the price is 500 yuan per meter, totaling 200,000 yuan. It requires 50% advance payment, 90% payment after completion, and payment after the 1-year warranty expires. Okay, then your funding requirement for this railing is 100,000 yuan. The initial plan for shipping the seedlings is 300,000 yuan, which must be paid in cash to the project department. Okay. 300,000 for the seedlings. Is there any more? I still need to discuss the purchase amount of stone, mosaic, cement, etc. with the material and production department. You can go discuss it quickly. By the way, let me tell Song Xiaoshan that the report document he is planning to report to the company must clearly reflect the amount of tens of thousands of yuan in cash that needs to be applied for support from the company. Okay, I'll go find Manager Song to discuss it now. After Jean Haren left, Zhang Yunqing asked Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, after their capital plan comes out, I estimate that the amount the company will need to pay first will not be too small. Does the company have the money to pay? Zhao Manfu replied, whether there is money is a question that the company should consider. For our area, it is to assist the project department to report the true situation to the company. In other words, if we have money, we will do it. If we don't pay, no one will do it for us. So, you don't have to worry about this. Just review their capital plan to make sure the logic is correct. Read carefully the report they will send to the company later to see if the reasons and purpose are clearly stated. Okay, then I'll wait in your office for a while. Let's take a look at it together when they send in the report documents and new funding plan. Can. Mr. Zhao, the pricing status of the Nanshan project is not very clear right now. I would like to ask if you can. You can call and ask first. Good. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone and found the phone number of Tao Ting, the cost manager of Jingchuan Group, in the phone address book. After dialing the number, he asked, Mr. Tao, the last time I reported to you about the pricing issue of our Nanshan project, I asked you to your Mr. Wang will help coordinate the audit bureau. Do you still have any impressions? Impressed. So are the results out now? The results are out. When Zhang Yunqing heard this, he silently set his phone to hands-free mode and placed it on Zhao Manfu's desk with the microphone facing him. He continued to ask, then please tell us the good news, Mr. Tao, okay? I can tell you the news. You can judge for yourself whether it is good news or not. Okay, all right. Mr. Wang recently found Director Li of the Audit Bureau. The information fed back by Director Li is the price you got. She has not seen it yet and has not passed the normal inquiry. Therefore, there is no problem that the price given by the Audit Bureau is too low, which affects the rush for work on your project. Director Lee has also promised that he will not give you a price that is considered a loss, so that you can rest assured to grab the job. After Mr. Wang's efforts, Bureau Lee reluctantly agreed that you 3 garden construction units could choose to send a representative to Bureau Lee to report your pricing issues. At the same time, it also promised to speed up the price recognition process. Okay, I know. I will report it to the leaders. Thank you, Mr. Tao. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. After Tao Ting hung up the phone, Zhang Yunqing looked at Zhao Manfu. Mr. Zhao, how do you feel about the valuation work of the Nanshan project? It's a bit difficult. It seems that your original suggestion is somewhat correct. Why doesn't Director Lee recognize the price given by Engineer Lee now? Doesn't she admit that the prices that Mr. Lee gave us are a good thing? After all, those prices are too low. In addition, our project is a work rush project, so it is normal for the cost to increase to a certain extent. Director Lee's answer to Mr. Wang gave us an opportunity to report to her. And what I understand is that we must go to her as soon as possible to report the price recognition. Is it okay to report? But you can't report empty-handed every time. That's for sure. Our 3 organizations have said before that the chosen representative is you. Take a look. What should we do? Should we make an appointment with Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu to discuss this? We can make an appointment. You call Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu and make an appointment to discuss it in my office of the Nanshan project at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Inform Zhou Wenqing to participate in this discussion. Good. Zhang Yunqing picked up the mobile phone, found Zhuang Jiren's phone number in the phone address book, dialed the number and asked, Mr. Zhuang, go to the office of Mr. Zhao of the Nanshan Project Department at 9:30 tomorrow morning for a meeting to discuss the appraisal work. Question. Do you have time? Yes, I will attend on time. Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, found Yu Linfei's phone number in the phone address book, dialed the number and asked, Mr. Yu, go to the office of Mr. Zhao of the Nanshan Project Department at 9:30 tomorrow morning for a meeting to discuss the relationship. It's a matter of appraising the work. Do you have time? I'll attend on time if I have time. Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Yu Linfei, found Zhou Wenqing's phone number in the phone address book, dialed the number and asked, Mr. Zhou, go to the office of Mr. Zhao of the Nanshan Project Department at 9:30 tomorrow morning for a meeting to discuss the solution. I have a question about the appraisal work. Do you have time? If I have time, I will attend on time. So will you come back tonight or tomorrow morning? Mr. Zhao didn't tell you this. I'll ask you questions later and tell you. Having a meeting at such an early time, I suggest you return to the Nanshan Project Department early after handling the Bowen project matters tonight. If the time is right, I can also invite you to have barbecue and brag. Yes, this is a good idea. I will report your invitation to Mr. Zhao later. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Zhou Wenqing, he reported the situation to Zhao Manfu, and all 3 of them were able to attend the discussion meeting on time. Insert a sentence, the novel app 1M using recently, Mr. Zhou also invited you to go back to the Nanshan Project Department early tonight. He invited you to have barbecue and chat. He said he missed you a little after not seeing you for a few days. What does he want from me? It's not like what he said. His original intention was to treat you to barbecue. I just added a little oil and a little vinegar. It's okay to have barbecue. You have to urge Jin Haoran and Song Xiaoshan to quickly print out the work rush report and prepare the capital plan for the supplementary contract of the Bowen Phase 1 project. Only then will we be able to leave today. Things on his side are urgent and cannot be delayed. I'll go to their office right away and press them again. Zhang Yunqing strolled to Song Xiaoshan's office. I saw a few people there. Song Xiaoshan holds a cigarette in his right hand and is shaking the ashes into the ashtray in front of him. Sitting next to them were budget clerk Jin Haoran, art director Xiang Qi, garden construction engineer Zhao Dejin, water and electricity engineer Zhou Qingchen, greening engineer Wang Bin, and financial cashier Zhou Fang. Several people were having a heated discussion. Zhang Yunqing stood silently outside the office. He did not go up to ask questions directly, choosing to wait. Song Xiaoshan looked up and saw Zhang Yunqing, walked out of the office and asked, "Mr. Zhang, what's the matter?" Zhang Yunqing conveyed Zhao Manfu's opinions to Song Xiaoshan. Song Xiaoshan lowered his head and looked at the mechanical watch on his left wrist. "Please report to Mr. Zhao, it will take up to half an hour to finalize our report and funding plan. However, at this time, it is sooner rather than later, so I suggest you have dinner at the project department before leaving. In this case, there will be plenty of time to fully communicate these two matters with the business department." Zhang Yunqing, "Okay, hurry up and complete the documents, print a few copies and bring them to Mr. Zhao's office as soon as possible. I'll go and give a reply to Mr. Zhao." After Song Xiaoshan waited for Zhang Yunqing to leave, he said to everyone, "Don't hesitate, everyone. Zhang Yunqing just came to tell me that Mr. Zhao and he will have a meeting at the Nanshan project tomorrow morning, so they have to leave our project department tonight. Based on the opinions just discussed, everyone will immediately improve the company's reporting documents and complete the preparation of the capital plan. After finishing, print it out immediately for me to check. Only after I checked that there were no problems, I dared to report to Mr. Zhao. Everyone, please be serious and careful, I don't want to be scolded by Mr. Zhao." Jean Haoran replied, "We don't even want to be scolded. You make it sound like we are so cheap that we want to be scolded." Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, "You talk a lot, I don't mean that at all. Stop talking nonsense. It's true to get down to business quickly." Everyone dispersed and went to edit the documents. After forming a version that Song Xiaoshan was satisfied with, Song Xiaoshan and Jean Haoran came to Zhao Manfu's office with 4 typed manuscripts. Song Xiaoshan handed each of Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing a set of company reports and capital plan documents. Song Xiaoshan reported, "Mr. Zhao, after careful discussion and research by all the staff of the project department, we believe that if this project is to be truly launched, the company will need to advance about 1 million yuan before receiving Party A's progress payment." Zhao Manfu asked, "Can you briefly describe the composition of this million?" On-site expenses are about 140,000, seedling shipping is about 300,000, sporadic material procurement is about 300,000, machinery costs are 160,000, and labor costs are about 100,000. Okay, I understand. These are consistent with your financial plan. Yunqing, have you read through the capital plan? Is there anything wrong? I'm checking, I'll talk to you later. Okay. Manager Song, in your report to the company, I didn't understand why you wanted the company to advance the 1 million yuan. I haven't thought about this well. Please give me some guidance from the leader. Your report document contains too much content, and the leaders in Kyoto do not have so much time to study your report document. The first thing is that you need to make the report simpler. The lengthy su shu must be deleted. The reasons why a company must advance capital include the following points. 1 is internal factors. 1. It is the company's operating model. For example, the freight for seedlings requires cash. 2. It is on-site expenses. This expense must be incurred during the operation of the project. 3. Some sporadic labor wages must be paid in cash. The second is external factors. 1. Party A requires that construction must start immediately. Because time is urgent, projects that originally did not require advance funding now require advance funding. 2. If this landscape improvement is not done in time and done well, the contracting rights for the second phase of the Bowen Project's garden landscape project will be lost. Please sort out the text and make the report document more concise. Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay, I will change the report document now." After Song Xiaoshan finished speaking, he walked out of Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yunqing took the capital plan and asked Jean Haoran, why do you pay the next one when you don't even have the output value of Bai Sha? Jin Haoren replied, Bai Sha hasn't purchased it yet, so naturally it has no production value. The capital plan table is divided into output value and planned output value. Payment plans can be generated for both parts of the data. Fill in the expected output value corresponding to this similar situation, so that your capital plan will appear to be mathematically correct. That is to say, the payment ratio of output value plus estimated output value, multiplied by the progress payment must be greater than or equal to your planned payment this time. You need to carefully check the mathematical logic of your financial plan and correct it. You must also fill in the expected receipts above. Otherwise, if the income of the entire project is less than the expenditure, it will be difficult to get recognition from the company. Jin Haoren replied, okay, I'll change the form right away. After Jin Haoren left, Zhao Manfu asked, why is the capital plan made by the metalworker now not even mathematically logical? I don't know this. It is estimated that the capital plan provided by the company is relatively complicated, and there is no uniform filling method. As a result, everyone's understanding of this table may be biased. This is also normal. Just normal. You should carefully review the funding schedules for both projects. You can't be like me and just sign the financial plan when it comes. You must review its mathematical logic. Don't worry about this, I was just checking the data. If someone else compiles it, and one person reviews it, he can indeed find some problems that the compiler cannot. In this case, the probability of errors in our capital plan will naturally be reduced a lot. Good. While they are preparing information, go and ask the cafeteria what to eat tonight. If it's delicious, we'll eat it here. If it's not delicious, we'll eat outside. I'm too embarrassed to ask this. It is recommended to control it according to time. We finished early and it was early for dinner, so we left the Bowen project department first and looked for a place to have dinner on the way to the Nanshan project department. If you finish late, you have no choice but to have dinner here. Yun Qing, your suggestion is not bad. Song Xiaoshan printed a copy of the revised emergency report on the landscape improvement of the Cheongshan Bowen project Phase 1 and sent it to Zhao Manfu for review. Zhao Manfu nodded after reading it and said, there is no big problem, Yun Qing, you should read it through again and see if there are any problems. Zhang Yunqing took over the emergency report on landscape improvement of Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen project document handed over by Zhao Manfu. After passing it through, no problems were found. I think we can sign and report to the company. Song Xiaoshan asked Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, who do you think needs to sign? Zhao Manfu smiled and said, you and Jin Haoren sign on the project, and Yun Qing and I sign on the film area. Okay, I'll go find a metalworker to sign it right away. Song Xiaoshan came to Jin Haoren with the document, Emergency Report on the Landscape Improvement of Phase 1 of the Cheongshan Bowen project, and arranged. Mr. Zhao said that this report should be signed by a total of 4 people, you, me, Mr. Zhang, and Mr. Zhao. Take a look at it and sign if you have no questions. Jin Haoren took the document and said sarcastically with a smile, just sign it. The report document has been changed for a day, how can there be still problems? After signing, he handed the report document to Song Xiaoshan. Song Xiaoshan also signed his name at the end of the report. He took the signed version of the document, Emergency Report on Landscape Improvement of Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen project, to Zhao Manfu's office and handed it to Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang, please sign. Zhang Yunqing took the document, signed it and handed it to Zhao Manfu. After taking the document, he signed his name, and then arranged for Zhang Yunqing to say, because this is an urgent matter, Jin Haoren is still changing the fund plan. You first find a way to report it to the company. Okay. After taking the document, Zhang Yunqing found the financial teller Zhou Fong, Sister Fong, this report is urgent and needs a scanned copy. Please scan it clearly and send it to my QQ email. This is my QQ number. After Zhou Fang received the document, Emergency Report on Landscape Improvement of Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen Project, she put it on the scanner, quickly scanned it, and sent an email to Zhang Yunqing. After Zhang Yunqing thanked him, he took the original copy of the document, Emergency Report on Landscape Improvement of Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen Project, to Jean Haren's office. Metalworker, please keep the original copy of this report and keep it. I already have the scanned copy. I will call Lin Yiping from the business department later. Okay. Your financial plan. When can it be compiled? It's been compiled and can be printed out immediately. Okay, then you print it out and I'll take a look. The scream of the dot matrix printer makes people feel uncomfortable and impatient to wait. Zhang Yunqing said, forget it, it's too slow. You call slowly. I'll call first. Jean Haren said nothing. Zhang Yunqing forwarded the scanned copy of the document, Emergency Report on Landscape Improvement of Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen Project, issued by Zhou Fang directly to Lin Yiping. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone and found Lin Yiping's phone number in the phone address book. After dialing the number, he said, Lin Gong, I sent you an email in your QQ mailbox. It's about the landscape improvement of the first phase of the Cheongshan Bowen project, a scanned copy of the emergency report document. It is urgent and requires the company's support urgently. Please print it out and report it to your boss. If anyone in the area needs to call the leadership to report, please call in time. Lin Yiping replied on the phone, okay, I have something urgent at hand now. I can handle your matter in a few minutes. Okay, sorry. Bye. Zhang Yunqing came to Zhao Manfu's office after making the phone call. Zhao Manfu asked, has the document of Emergency Report on Landscape Improvement of Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen Project been compiled? After finishing it, the original document was given to Jean Haren for storage, and the scanned copy has been sent to Lin Yiping. I called her and asked her to print out this urgent document and give it to the leader. Well, it's relatively efficient. Did you ask Jean Haren about the capital plan? When will it be available? I asked, and he was printing, but it was an old-fashioned dot matrix printer, and the speed was extremely slow. I don't know why I don't buy a small laser printer with A4 format. Song Xiaoshan continued to explain next to him, I have been here for several months, because this project is not favored by the company, and Party A often makes small reports about us to the company leaders. As a result, the project department only had enough money for living expenses, and there was no extra money at all. This old printer not only prints slowly, but also the printing effect is not good. Paper jams, tilting and other problems often occur. Mr. Zhao, I think if the on-site funds given to us by the company are approved this time, we will still need to purchase a small laser printer for the project department. Otherwise, during the rush for work, we would often print out a lot of documents, which would be quite torturous and might delay the project department's major events. Lu Yuza from Party A has laughed at my dot matrix printer many times, saying that I used an antique, and that I should be doing garden projects instead of ancient construction projects. In that case, the old antique dot matrix printer we are using now is very suitable for the project, and it also looks cultured and classy. Zhao Manfu replied dissatisfied, this Lu Yuza from Party A is too sarcastic. For no other reason than that you won't be laughed at by Party A's management for this printer in the future. As long as the money approved by the company arrives, you will arrange to buy a new, more useful laser printer. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, well, okay, thank you Mr. Zhao for your support. While the two were half joking and half talking about business, Jean Haren arrived. Jean Haren handed the capital plan to Song Xiaoshan and said, Manager Song, check if there are any problems. Why, didn't you print out an extra copy to shorten the time for everyone to look at the capital plan? Manager Song, it's not like you don't know that the printer I'm using now is too slow. When Mr. Zhang saw me printing just now, he was unwilling and came to you. It's just that printing is too slow. No matter how slow it is, it won't take this long, and neither will you. Manager Song, you must speak conscientiously. This printer not only prints slowly, as you know, but also has paper jams. Just typing this capital plan, I have been stuck 5 or 6 times. Not only is the paper jammed, but sometimes the printed documents are very slanted and cannot be used at all. It took me half an hour to print out these pages. I know that the leaders are waiting impatiently for this funding plan, so they don't dare to print another copy. Song Xiaoshan looked up at Jean Haran and said, I just said one thing, that's all you said. Where do you get so many complaints? As a grown man, don't behave like a resentful woman all day long. Jean Haran said nothing after hearing that there was no way to continue the conversation today. After reading the capital plan, Song Xiaoshan said, I don't see any problems. Please check it with Mr. Zhang. Then he handed Zhang Yinqing the document of the first phase funding plan of the Bowen project. After Zhang Yinqing took the file, he took a calculator in his computer bag to calculate and review the data one by one. Seeing Zhang Yinqing doing this, Song Xiaoshan would probably need some time to complete the review. Then he said to Jean Haran, you have mentioned so many problems with that printer, haven't you ever thought about how to solve it? Jean Haran stared at Song Xiaoshan blankly, not knowing what the other party meant by asking this. Song Xiaoshan saw that Jean Haran remained silent and stared at him blankly, and asked a little bit angrily, what do you mean by looking at me like this? I don't mean anything. I just don't know what you mean by asking me like this. That's the literal meaning. Have you come up with a solution? Then there is nothing we can do. As long as we give you money and replace the broken machine, it will be completely solved. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, you can thank Mr. Zhao. He promised to let the project department buy a new laser printer. There is nothing to be grateful for. The original leaders did nothing and didn't even have the right to buy a printer. Now that Mr. Zhao is here, he agrees to buy us a printer. Right, Mr. Zhao? Zhao Manfu's face slowly darkened, and he slowly replied, the metal worker is right, I should have bought the printer a long time ago. Your capital plan must include this cost. Jean Haran replied proudly, I have wanted to buy a printer for a long time, and the money has already been put into this capital plan. Song Xiaoshan sarcastically said, it's a bit level, this can be expected. Jean Haran sneered, Manager Song, for such a large project, it is abnormal in itself to not even buy a functioning printer. Because of this, I get anxious and angry every time I am asked to print information. You still have the nerve to laugh at me. Zhao Manfu criticized the two of them and said, you guys, stop talking nonsense and focus on how to do a good job in the work of rushing for work. Manager Song just told me that once there is money for the project, the first thing to do is to purchase a machine. Laser printer, I've agreed. Jean Haran smiled and said, Manager Song handled this matter a bit like a human being. Song Xiaoshan didn't make a sound, his teeth tightened and he couldn't bear it. Just when several people were feeling embarrassed and uncomfortable. Zhang Yinqing finished checking and reviewing the capital plan and reported to Zhao Manfui, there is no problem after checking. The 100 capital data required for the estimated output value of the capital plan is also consistent with the report data sent to the company. The capital plan is ready for signature. Zhao Manfu smiled and said to Jean Haran and Song Xiaoshan, hurry up and sign the capital plan. After the two of them signed, Zhang Yinqing and Zhao Manfu also signed the capital plan. Zhang Yinqing arranged for Jean Haran to say, you should take the scanned copy and electronic file of this signed version of the fund plan to your office immediately, sort it out, and send it to Lin Yiping. After sending it out, send me a message on QQ to let me know. Jean Haran said, I understand, and left Zhao Manfu's office. Lin Yiping called Zhang Yinqing and asked, Mr. Zhang, I asked Mr. Hua. Your report document failed to pass the first level. Mr. Hua asked to see the relevant fund plan. Do you have it? Zhang Yinqing replied, yes, people from our area and project department have just signed the fund plan and are arranging metalworkers to send you scanned copies and electronic documents. Lin Yiping asked again, your matter is so complicated. Do you want to arrange for someone to call Mr. Hua? Think about it. After Lin Yiping finished speaking, she hung up the phone. Zhang Yunqing expressed to Zhao Manfu and Song Xiaoshan Lin Yiping's suggestion to arrange for someone to call Hua bye-bye. Song Xiaoshan took the initiative to take over the task of calling Hua bye-bye. Song Xiaoshan took out his mobile phone, found Hua bye-bye's number in the phone address book, dialed it and asked, Mr. Hua, hello. The Bowen Phase 1 project has an emergency report on landscape improvement of the Cheongshan Bowen project Phase 1. Have you received it? Received. Then please sign. If you have any questions, you can ask me directly. You only have this report now, you haven't seen the corresponding funding plan, and you don't know whether you can realize the contents of the report. After all, the company will not pay your project department without a capital plan. Mr. Hua, we have completed the capital plan. Jean Haren can send it to Lin Yiping later. Okay, just ask Lin Yiping to print it out and give it to me. Because this is an unexpected situation, I suggest you ask Mr. Zhao to call Mr. Song. The subsequent signing will be easier. Okay, thank you Mr. Hua for your suggestion. Bye. After Song Xiaoshan ended the phone call with Hua bye-bye, he told Zhao Manfu Hua bye-bye's suggestion. After Zhao Manfu listened to Song Xiaoshan's report, he simply took out his mobile phone, looked up Song Ziyuan's phone number in the phone address book, dialed it and asked for instructions. Mr. Song, are you free now? If you have time, Manfu, please tell me. There is an emergency report on landscape improvement of Cheongshan Bowen Project Phase 1 for the Bowen Phase 1 project, which is being reviewed by Hua bye-bye. The corresponding funding plan has also been prepared and will be passed to Lin Yiping immediately. Well, could you briefly explain what your purpose is? The purpose is very simple, it is to get a cash startup fund of 1 million yuan. What's the reason? The reason is that Party A was dissatisfied with the landscape effect of the first phase and asked us to make a landscape improvement plan. This plan took several months before we finally basically agreed to our plan. However, I heard that the final decision was stuck with their Jingxin group. Tang Jiqiang, the person in charge of Nanhai. There are rumors that Party A does not want us to carry out the construction of the landscape improvement plan, which will affect the contracting of the second phase of the garden landscape project. So I asked the senior executive Yuan Fong to help coordinate it. Now Mr. Tang Jiqiang from Party A has clearly finalized the landscape improvement plan for Phase 1 of Cheongshan Bowen project and has arranged to sign a supplementary contract with our company, with the contract amount being 9 million yuan. It is clarified in the supplementary contract that if the landscape improvement effect is recognized by Party A's management, the second phase of the garden landscape project can be directly entrusted to us for construction. Since these formal procedures will take a certain amount of time to be fully completed, Mr. Tang requested that we start the construction of the landscape improvement project immediately. In order to obtain the company's support, we specially prepared an emergency report on the landscape improvement of the first phase of the Cheongshan Bowen project and prepared a corresponding funding plan. Well, I understand. If you are in a hurry, you will arrange for someone to rush for the approval of this process later. Also, if the 1 million fund is available, can it be reduced a little? Will there be any impact if it is less? We have repeatedly discussed this issue within the district. If we can give 1 million, it will be much easier to complete the task. If you really can't meet this amount requirement, you can lose up to 200,000 yuan. We can only ask the people who provide materials and seedlings to either advance some money ourselves, or ask the suppliers to give us a few days of grace on the payment issue. Song Ziyuan asked more seriously on the phone, Manfu, we are running out of funds. We cannot let employees advance money to solve the problem. Zhao Manfu replied on the phone, okay, Mr. Song. Another way we can use the personal relationships of material personnel, seedling personnel, project managers, etc. to get the supplier to agree to give us some time for payment where we need to use cash. In this case, as long as the project payment is received, you can ask the company to arrange payment to solve these payment problems. Song Ziyuan said, this method is a little more reliable. You should coordinate with the suppliers who can support you. Good. After Zhao Manfu waited for Song Ziyuan to hang up, he said to Zhang Yunqing, you are responsible for urging Jin Haran to send the fund plan to Lin Yiping, and ask him to call Lin Yiping at any time to communicate the emergency report on the landscape improvement of the first phase of the Cheongshan Bowen project, the approval status. As soon as you find anything unusual or slow, call me immediately. Then he said to Song Xiaoshan, Mr. Song asked me if the 1 million cash support could be less. I estimated that it would be difficult to support 1 million in cash, so I proactively reduced the amount to 200,000. Mr. Song also made a request that employees are not allowed to advance money privately to deal with this problem. This is a kind of protection for our frontline employees, and everyone must understand it. Mr. Song agreed that we should use the good contractual relationship between our material, seedling procurement personnel and management personnel and suppliers to seek the suppliers' understanding that cash payments cannot be received in time, and a period of support is needed. The length of this period is calculated from the day the cash is needed until we receive the corresponding payment for the project. I predict that we will squeeze the time tighter, and this time can be controlled within a month at least. It is up to you, Manager Song, to coordinate and negotiate this matter and seek voluntary support from suppliers. Just report the situation to me after finishing it. Song Xiaoshan thought for a while and then said, these original suppliers all know that we are about to be kicked out by Party A here. If we need their support, can we promise to cooperate with them after the second phase is obtained? This promise is not impossible, but don't be so sure. Because it is near the end of the year, it is inevitable that the company will not come up with any new policies. Once our commitment conflicts with the company's policy, it will be difficult to achieve it. Therefore, I suggest you be more conservative. As long as they are suppliers who have helped us overcome this difficulty, we promise that when we get the second phase and their unit price is consistent with that of others, we will give priority to establishing a cooperative relationship with them. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay. Got it. Zhang Yunqing chose to walk to Jin Haran's office and asked politely, Metalworker, have you sent the scanned copy of the fund plan to Lin Yiping? I just sent a QQ email to Lin Yiping. Okay, just now Mr. Zhao arranged for me to tell you about the approval status of this emergency report on the landscape improvement of the first phase of the Cheongshan Bowen project and the funding plan, so that you can keep in touch with Lin Yiping on the phone at any time to urge them. Go through the approval procedures. As soon as you find anything unusual or slow, call Mr. Zhao immediately. He will go to the relevant leaders to communicate and coordinate. Jin Haran happily agreed, okay, I understand. I'll call Lin Yiping right away to urge you. Zhang Yunqing returned to Zhao Manfu's office and informed him of the communication with Jin Haran. Zhao Manfu asked Zhang Yunqing, it's almost time for dinner. Should we eat here and go, or go to the Nanshan project to eat again? Zhang Yunqing replied, I don't care, it depends on your wishes, Mr. Zhao. Then we'd better go to the project department for dinner now. After eating, we can go there leisurely. To avoid getting hungry on the highway. Good. Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing came to the project department canteen. Song Xiaoshan greeted, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, have dinner before leaving. I just arranged for the lady in the kitchen to add twice cooked pork, which tastes very delicious. There are also kaishu pickled carrot slices. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, Xiaoshan, you are so thoughtful. We were just going to come down for dinner. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, the leader has come to our Bowen project department. It is the right thing to take care of the food. Zhao Manfu smiled and said nothing. Song Xiaoshan asked Zhao Manfu for his opinion again, Mr. Zhao, I handed these reports over to the company today, and the employees in our project department are very happy. Let's have some drinks to celebrate. The project department hasn't had such good news for a long time. Zhao Manfu said, I'm on my way so I won't drink. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, Mr. Zhao, don't you have to drive on the way? Zhao Manfu replied easily, I don't have to drive, I have more phone calls. Yun Qing drives at night. That's it, isn't it? Mr. Zhao, have a drink. I'll give you the whole 2 taels first, so you can try the brewed wine from our project department to see if it tastes good. Okay, everyone is happy, you can drink a little. Song Xiaoshan told the eldest sister in the kitchen, Sister, tell everyone to come to the kitchen for dinner. After the explanation, Song Xiaoshan was busy helping to get the dishes and chopsticks to put on the dining table, found the wine glasses, and held a large glass bottle for soaking wine and placed it next to the dining table. Employees from the project department came to the kitchen one after another, and those who were more flexible also helped bring the dishes that had been prepared in the kitchen to the dinner table. Song Xiaoshan filled everyone's wine glasses with wine and found a can of herbal tea in the refrigerator for Zhang Yunqing. After Zhang Luo was fine, he said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, today is such a happy day. Just say a few words and we will get started. Zhao Manfu also said happily, okay, since Manager Song has done such a good job, everyone is very happy today. I will just say a few words. The reputation of our Bowen Phase 1 project is not very good in the company, and many people say it is a bad project. I think everyone must know it earlier than me. Hey hey hey. Everyone laughed knowingly and spontaneously. No matter what, I didn't pick and choose. I obeyed the company's leadership and took over the management of the first phase of the Bowen project. Through my contact with everyone during this period, I feel that our project team is definitely not the worst project team in the company. On the contrary, I think our project team is a very viable team and a very team-oriented team. As long as Manager Song gives the order, everyone will work hard and overtime to complete the task, and no one is holding back. This is also a full affirmation of the talent of Manager Song's management team. So have our efforts paid off? Everyone knows this result. Zhao Manfu talked about the excitement, but life must also have a sense of ritual. Here I solemnly declare once again. Party A of the Landscape Improvement Plan for the first phase of the Bowen project has officially confirmed our plan. Party A has arranged to sign a supplementary contract with our company with a contract value of 9 million. Mr. Tang from Party A agreed that we should continue the construction of the second phase of the Bowen project's landscaping project. Only one restriction was added, that is, the construction content of the first phase of the landscape improvement plan of the Bowen project must be completed and approved by their company management. Maybe you will think this verbal promise is a bit false. To give you another reassurance, Mr. Tang's opinion is clearly written into the terms of our 9 million supplementary contract. Since it is necessary to quickly start the construction and implementation of the landscape improvement plan for the first phase of the Bowen project, Lin Yiping has submitted the emergency report on the landscape improvement for the first phase of the Cheongshan Bowen project, and the capital plan to the company for the approval process today. At the same time, I also called President Song Ziyuan to report clearly on the landscape improvement of the first phase of the Bowen project. Mr. Song has made it clear that he will fully support the development of the project department. The request for financial support is agreed in principle. As long as the company's financial situation permits, it will be fully met. Even if the funds are difficult, when we request a cash support of 1 million, at most, the support will be reduced by 200,000. I think that under these conditions, we can completely complete this project, completely change Party A's impression of our Western architecture, and completely remove the title of the worst project department in the company. Do you have confidence? Everyone was still immersed in joy and did not react much. Song Xiaoshan reacted faster, stood up with a wine glass in hand and said, "Comrades, Mr. Zhao just asked us if we have confidence. Let's answer Mr. Zhao's question together. Everyone stood up with cups in hand. They took whatever cups they had, not necessarily all wine glasses. Except for Zhao Manfu, everyone shouted in unison, "Have confidence." Zhao Manfu shouted happily, "Do it." Everyone drank it all in one go. Sat down happily. Garden construction engineer Zhao Dujin and greening engineer Wang Bin stood up and took the initiative to help everyone fill up their glasses with wine bottles. Song Xiaoshan stood up again with a glass of wine and said to Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao, on behalf of the brothers and sisters in the project department, I want to express my opinion here. As long as I help the project department solve the problem of fund use, the rest will be left to the project. We will ensure that we complete the urgent work and ensure that Party A is satisfied with the effect of our landscape improvement." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "There is no problem with the funds, we are just waiting for the approval process. The rest is up to Manager Song. You and your colleagues in the project department must overcome difficulties and complete the arduous task of rushing work." Song Xiaoshan said, "No problem. Colleagues from our project department will come to pay homage to the leaders of our area, Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang." Good. Everyone drank the second glass of wine together. The atmosphere at the wine table was warm and emotional. When everyone talks about the past of the Bowen Phase 1 project, they all shed tears when they think about it. They all lamented that now Mr. Zhao Manfu is here, bringing vitality to the project department, allowing the project department personnel to see the hope of fighting for it, and enhancing the work confidence of the project department personnel. The show finally ended. Zhang Yunqing helped Zhao Manfu put the suitcase in the trunk of the car, and Zhang Yunqing, who had not drank, drove to the Nanshan project department. The journey was uneventful and the two arrived at the Nanshan project department smoothly. After Zhou Wenqing waited for the two of them to settle down, he rushed to the barbecue stall downstairs. Zhou Wenqing, who was familiar with driving, quickly ordered the food and drinks. Zhou Wenqing joked, "I miss you two bosses, let's have a drink first." Zhao Manfu burped and said, "I'm still awake from the wine I drank at the Bowen project. Take a sip of the rejuvenation wine and you'll wake up." "Drink, drink, drink." Zhang Yunqing burst out laughing. Zhao Manfu was also more than half awake and said with a smile, "Look at your ability, what's so funny about this?" Zhou Wenqing asked with a smile, "Mr. Zhao, did anything good happen after drinking so much wine over there?" Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "Something good indeed happened. Come here and listen, let me help you be happy together." Okay. It turns out that for the first phase of the Bowen project, the results produced by our Western architecture were not ideal. Party A asked us to come up with a plan to improve the landscape. From the very beginning of this plan, it took several months to come up with a version that truly satisfied Party A. Because it took too long, Party A lost patience with us. The voices from all sides of Party A made the people in the project department very depressed after asking about it. What is it that makes everyone depressed? Most people from Party A think that Western architecture's landscape design is too poor, and they don't want Western architecture to continue to improve the landscape, let alone the second phase of the Bowen project. Does this mean we will kick Western architecture out of the Bowen project? Yes, Party A has this intention. So what's going on now? Is it a miracle that you are still in the mood to drink? If you want to talk about a miracle, it can be considered a miracle. Come on, Mr. Zhao, have a drink and sober up before continuing. Just drink some beer. Come on, no one is afraid of whom. Mr. Zhao, tell me how the miracle happened. Mr. Zhou, the miracle happened after I visited Tang Jiqiang, the head of their Nanhai branch of Comba Group. Oh, I was curious, one visit solved it. Yes, it settled in one visit. What's the result? The result was that they affirmed the landscape improvement plan provided by our Western architecture, and agreed to sign a supplementary contract of 9 million yuan for us to complete the engineering content involved in the landscape improvement plan, and also urged us to implement it as soon as possible. Then this is really awesome. What does this mean? The best is yet to come. Is there anything more powerful? Yes, Mr. Tang promised me that we will continue to undertake the construction of the Bowen Phase 2 garden landscape project. And this clause was written into the supplementary contract for the Bowen Phase 1 project signed this time. That's awesome, Mr. Zhao. I admire you. Here's to you. Haha, thank you, Mr. Zhou. I just got lucky. There's another thing I'm curious about. Did you pay a lot of money to find Tang? I don't understand, Mr. Zhou, what do you mean by that? Just think about it, Mr. Zhao, before you go to visit Mr. Tang, they want to kick out Western architecture. When you visited Mr. Tang, not only did you not drive Western construction out, but you also gave Western construction more construction tasks. Yeah, what's the problem? Mr. Zhou. So I think it's abnormal. Did you give me a very expensive gift to achieve your purpose? This matter is the conscience of heaven and earth. I can also pat my chest and say that I have never given any particularly expensive gifts. But, the gift is just a small gift, just 500 grams of tea. This tea was prepared by Song Xiaoshan. It's just that the timing didn't work out and I never sent it out. No matter how valuable 500 grams of tea is, how valuable can it be? Yes or no? Yes, yes. So I can only say that it's Mr. Zhao, your communication skills are so good. My communication skills are average, this needs to be faced objectively. Just a lot of luck. Why do you have good luck when you go? Your predecessors had several vice presidents of production, but they have bad luck when they go there. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Zhao, why are you laughing? Why am I laughing? I have asked this question in my mind many times. Oh. As a result, guess why my exes were so unlucky? I can't guess, it's not because they are ugly. There's no such thing as bad luck for them. This was told to me personally by Mr. Tang from the Party A, Jingxin Group, saying that no vice president of production had ever visited him. He also always thought that our Western construction company did not have such an area person in charge in order to save costs. Then there is a sharp contrast between before and after. As soon as you visit Mr. Tang's anger will probably be relieved by half. I don't know how much anger Mr. Tang lost after I went to visit him, but he must have lost some of his anger. No matter who was in his position, he would probably be angry. The construction unit is about to be kicked out, but no one has even visited the person in charge of Party A. It can only be said that the former production vice presidents are really too lazy. Therefore, I have been thinking about it for a long time and haven't figured it out yet. I don't know why a person who can be the vice president of production would do this. After Zhou Wenqing heard this, he sighed slightly, looking slightly unhappy. Zhao Manfu asked with concern, "Why are you sighing?" The Bowen project has been completed and launched. This is a good thing for the company and the region. Zhou Wenqing replied, "Mr. Zhao is right. But for the project department, it is not a good thing." "Why do you say that?" Zhang Yunqing added, "Mr. Zhou, is it because the material procurement Wang Ming and the seedling procurement Yu Xingjie are shared by two projects? You are worried that the workload of the two of them will increase a lot after the Bowen project is launched. I'm afraid it will affect your job rush work here." Zhou Wenqing nodded, indicating that this was what he meant. Zhao Manfu comforted him, "Mr. Zhou, you don't have to worry too much. The current contract amount for their Bowen project is only 9 million. The only item that needs to be tendered and purchased is the railings, which can be processed quickly. Other talent machines are all from the same talent machine supplier. Well, to put it this way, I feel that the pressure has been relieved a lot. Mr. Zhou, you also need to pay attention to another issue. You must arrange the rush work here and complete the rush work task as soon as possible. Otherwise, if the Bowen Phase 2 project is officially launched after the new year, Yunqing and I will not have so much time to assist you with this project, and it will be affected to some extent. Okay, Mr. Zhao, I will definitely complete the work rush task here as soon as possible. Zhang Yunqing asked, Mr. Zhou, what are you going to do about the consultation meeting with Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu tomorrow morning? Can we simply discuss it now? Zhou Wenqing replied, please introduce the situation first. I don't even know what the specific situation is. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. The valuation application materials for the 3 bid sections of our Nanshan project have been handed over to Engineer Li of the Audit Bureau. As for Mr. Li, he gave us a price list some time ago. After our analysis, the data are basically based on our costs, and some are even lower than our costs. Oh, it's so serious. Yes, so last time, you also participated in the appraisal work discussion meeting with the acting builders Tao Ting and Su Mingjie. After the meeting, they told their leader Wang Pingyan about their opinions. Mr. Wang found time to find Bureau Li, the director of the Audit Bureau. What's the result? I still have some impression of what I said before. I have no impression of what was said later. Of course you have no impression of the rest, because I called Tao Ting and reported the situation directly to Mr. Zhao. Mr. Zhao has just arranged to contact you 3 project managers for a meeting to discuss tomorrow morning. Oh, no wonder. It seems that I have become stupid. It's not that my brain has become stupid, it's that my memory has become worse. Yes, your description is more accurate. Let me talk about President Tao Ting's feedback. General Manager Tao Ting's feedback is very simple. Mr. Wang from the Acting Construction Party expressed to Bureau Li that the Nanshan project was a rush-to-work project and evaluation work was a special situation. He hoped that it would be treated specially and not be considered as a normal construction project. The price issue must be carefully investigated and implemented. Now the construction unit has reported that the price recognition data has been significantly lower than the cost, and is very dissatisfied with the price recognition work. It has threatened to stop work many times and dare not rush for work anymore. We hope to get the support of the Audit Bureau in our work to ensure the smooth development of the work rush project. Well, Mr. Wang's statement is quite pertinent. But the reply from Director Li of the Audit Bureau is quite interesting. What's an interesting idea? Director Li's reply. The first is to deny that the Audit Bureau has already given the appraisal price. You can deny that. Didn't the one given by Li Gong come from the Audit Bureau? That's what I asked Mr. Tao too. What Mr. Tao said was that the Audit Bureau explained that Mr. Li was Mr. Li, and Mr. Li could not directly represent the Audit Bureau. The Audit Bureau's inquiry work is still in progress and has not yet been completed. Therefore, Mr. Wang comforted the Acting Construction Party not to worry and to work seriously and normally to get the work done. It's a bit far-fetched. I think such a reply has actually achieved our purpose of asking the construction agent to go to the Audit Bureau. Don't you agree? Yes, the purpose is to deny the price list provided by Engineer Li that will make our construction unit lose money. This answer just clearly shows that our primary goal has been achieved. Yes. Coupled with the second point of Li's reply, it becomes even more intriguing. What does the second point say? The second point is that if the construction unit wants to quickly appraise the price, the construction unit itself should also be more diligent and quick, instead of going directly to the construction agent as soon as it feels there is a problem without communicating with the Audit Bureau's appraisal working group. Zhou Wenqing drank a glass of wine silently and asked, Mr. Zhang, what do you think is going on? Zhang Yunqing replied to Zhou Wenqing in a calm voice, I understand, this is giving us an opportunity to communicate with the Audit Bureau. Zhou Wenqing nodded, I also think it is a better opportunity to communicate with the Audit Bureau. What does Mr. Zhao think? Zhao Manfu was not very satisfied and scolded, what you are saying is not bullshit. Do you think my request to arrange for the 3 construction units to sit down together to discuss tomorrow morning is just a joke? Zhang Yunqing didn't say anything, thinking silently in his heart that he had already reminded Zhao Manfu to contact Director Li of the Audit Bureau. Now it's better. When others force us to find her, there will always be a knot in our hearts. Otherwise, Zhao Manfu might also have imagined that the valuation given by the Audit Bureau was reasonable and feasible. Zhou Wenqing did not care whether Zhao Manfu was really angry, but asked directly, "Mr. Zhao, this time I estimate that the 3 units will continue to recommend you to represent everyone and communicate with Director Li of the Audit Bureau. How do you need them to cooperate?" Zhao Manfu replied, "This matter will be much simpler. They can just come up with the promised expenses as soon as possible. Then when we communicate tomorrow, how should we say this? Mr. Zhao, should you say it or should I say it? It should be Mr. Zhang who has the say. It depends on the situation, if no one has raised the issue of how this specific fee came about. You can remind Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu in a subtle way. The two of them, when it comes to paying for expenses, their usual tactic is to pretend to be deaf and dumb. Not to mention the large expenses, even when our 3 units usually meet together to discuss things in the tea house and need to foot the bill, they find various reasons to avoid the responsibility of footing the bill. Most of the time, I'm the one paying the bill. Zhao Manfu nodded and said, I also have this worry, so I don't want to easily come forward to gain connections with the Audit Bureau. For such a big leader, we go to someone to report the matter. You can't just go empty-handed. You have to bring some gifts. Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, yes. Our Western construction has this leader. Not only does it not benefit at all, but it is also always suspected by the other 2 bidders. However, it won't work if we don't take the lead in handling these matters. Their 2 units are absolutely unwilling to come forward. In fact, one of the hidden reasons is that this matter is inherently difficult to do, has no personal benefit, and can easily lead to groundless complaints. Zhao Manfu laughed and said, Humph, I didn't expect that you, a straight man, could actually tell such profound truths. Zhou Wenqing picked up the wine glass and clinked it with the 2 of them. He put down the wine glass and retorted while pouring the wine, I'm not straight. I'm just a little hot-tempered. Zhang Yunqing added at the right time, the word hot is used more accurately. Zhao Manfu held his left hand in front of his chest, put his right elbow on the mouth of his left hand, and gently pinched his chin, yes. It seems that everyone should take action and see how the other 2 bidders can come up with real ideas during the meeting tomorrow morning. So the 3 of them put their wine glasses aside, lowered their heads and whispered for a long time, and finally reached a consensus. After the discussion was completed, it was already late at night. Zhou Wenqing, who had agreed to the treat, took the initiative to go to the barbecue stall owner to pay the bill. The 3 of them broke up and staggered back to rest. Zhao Manfu is in the office of the Nanshan Project Department. All the participants are here, Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Zhou Wenqing, Zhuang Jiren, and Yu Linfei. After Zhao Manfu made a simple opening statement, he asked Zhang Yunqing to tell everyone in detail the reason for holding today's meeting. Zhou Wenqing opened his mouth and said, Mr. Zhang has already introduced the situation very clearly just now. What we need to solve now is who will represent our 3 construction units to go to Director Li of the Audit Bureau to communicate about our valuation work. Zhuang Jiren replied in a firm tone, this matter has been discussed long ago, and it is more appropriate for Mr. Zhao to do it. Yu Linfei thought for a while and then said, I also think it is more appropriate for Mr. Zhao to represent our 3 units. Zhou Wenqing continued, on this issue of candidates, I have the same opinion as Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu. Mr. Zhao, take a look and see if you have any comments. Zhao Manfu said, to be honest, if this matter is just a matter of our own company, Western Construction, I would be obliged to do so. But after all, this involves the important interests of the 3 companies. The last time the Audit Bureau gave us feedback, the result of discussion among our 3 units was to go to Party A. Of course, I didn't say there was anything wrong with going to Party A. However, now that we have approached Party A, the Audit Bureau has given us feedback from Party A that our construction unit is not diligent and has never approached the Audit Bureau again. What they said is also true. From the perspective of Party A, Jingchuan Group, it means that our 3 construction units are a little bit ignorant and do not know how to handle their own affairs well. This time the valuation work of our 3 units together is worth tens of millions. It can be said that this is a relatively large valuation work of non-standard products for the Audit Bureau. Since it is a non-standard product, the price difference is indeed relatively large. But if we do not maintain normal communication and reporting with the Audit Bureau will not know what grade the seedlings we purchased and the stones we ordered belong to. Therefore, the price he sets for us may completely deviate from the price corresponding to the quality of our products. Zhuang Zhiren said, "Yes, Mr. Zhao, you are right. To be honest, I have this mentality of wanting to get things done without spending money. But now it seems that if there is no blood, it is estimated that this valuation work will not have a good result." Yu Linfei said, "I also reported it to the company in advance, and the company leaders also understood that there should be some blood in the price recognition process. However, it was still a bit unresponsive and did not approve an accurate amount." Zhou Wenqing said, "Even if we make 1 point, the amount is almost 600,000. Can everyone just collect the expenses according to this standard?" Yu Linfei replied, "As long as it is borne proportionally, I don't have a big problem here. Once I have the specific amount, I will report it to the company." Zhuang Zhiren said, "It's possible, but it feels a bit more. And with so much money, how to send it over is a problem." Zhou Wenqing asked in confusion, "What's so difficult about this? Find a box to put it in the trunk of the car, and do it at night without anyone noticing." Zhuang Zhiren smiled and said, "Mr. Zhou, you think of the problem too simply. If you don't believe me, ask Mr. Zhao." Zhou Wenqing drank a glass of wine silently and asked, "Mr. Zhang, what do you think is going on?" Zhang Yunqing replied to Zhou Wenqing in a calm voice, "I understand, this is giving us an opportunity to communicate with the Audit Bureau." Zhou Wenqing nodded, "I also think it is a better opportunity to communicate with the Audit Bureau. What does Mr. Zhao think?" Zhao Manfu was not very satisfied and scolded, "What you are saying is not bullshit. Do you think my request to arrange for the 3 construction units to sit down together to discuss tomorrow morning is just a joke?" Zhang Yunqing didn't say anything, thinking silently in his heart that he had already reminded Zhao Manfu to contact Director Li of the Audit Bureau. Now it's better. When others force us to find her, there will always be a knot in our hearts. Otherwise, Zhao Manfu might also have imagined that the valuation given by the Audit Bureau was reasonable and feasible. Zhou Wenqing did not care whether Zhao Manfu was really angry, but asked directly, "Mr. Zhao, this time I estimate that the 3 units will continue to recommend you to represent everyone and communicate with Director Li of the Audit Bureau. How do you need them to cooperate?" Zhao Manfu replied, "This matter will be much simpler. They can just come up with the promised expenses as soon as possible. Then when we communicate tomorrow, how should we say this? Mr. Zhao, should you say it or should I say it?" "It should be Mr. Zhang who has the say. It depends on the situation, if no one has raised the issue of how this specific fee came about. You can remind Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu in a subtle way. The 2 of them, when it comes to paying for expenses, their usual tactic is to pretend to be deaf and dumb. Not to mention the large expenses, even when our 3 units usually meet together to discuss things in the tea house and need to foot the bill, they find various reasons to avoid the responsibility of footing the bill. Most of the time, I'm the one paying the bill." Zhao Manfu nodded and said, "I also have this worry, so I don't want to easily come forward to gain connections with the Audit Bureau. For such a big leader, we go to someone to report the matter. You can't just go empty-handed. You have to bring some gifts." Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, "Yes. Our Western construction has this leader. Not only does it not benefit at all, but it is also always suspected by the other 2 bidders. However, it won't work if we don't take the lead in handling these matters. Their 2 units are absolutely unwilling to come forward. In fact, one of the hidden reasons is that this matter is inherently difficult to do, has no personal benefit, and can easily lead to groundless complaints. Zhao Manfu laughed and said, "Humph, I didn't expect that you, a straight man, could actually tell such profound truths." Zhou Wenqing picked up the wine glass and clinked it with the 2 of them. He put down the wine glass and retorted while pouring the wine, "I'm not straight. I'm just a little hot-tempered." Zhang Yunqing added at the right time, "The word hot is used more accurately." Zhao Manfu held his left hand in front of his chest, put his right elbow on the mouth of his left hand, and gently pinched his chin. "Yes. It seems that everyone should take action and see how the other 2 bidders can come up with real ideas during the meeting tomorrow morning." So the 3 of them put their wine glasses aside, lowered their heads and whispered for a long time, and finally reached a consensus. After the discussion was completed, it was already late at night. Zhou Wenqing, who had agreed to the treat, took the initiative to go to the barbecue stall owner to pay the bill. The 3 of them broke up and staggered back to rest. Zhao Manfu is in the office of the Nanshan Project Department. All the participants are here: Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Zhou Wenqing, Zhuang Jiren, and Yu Linfei. After Zhao Manfu made a simple opening statement, he asked Zhang Yunqing to tell everyone in detail the reason for holding today's meeting. Zhou Wenqing opened his mouth and said, "Mr. Zhang has already introduced the situation very clearly just now. What we need to solve now is who will represent our 3 construction units to go to Director Li of the Audit Bureau to communicate about our valuation work." Zhuang Jiren replied in a firm tone, "This matter has been discussed long ago, and it is more appropriate for Mr. Zhao to do it." Yu Linfei thought for a while and then said, "I also think it is more appropriate for Mr. Zhao to represent our 3 units." Zhou Wenqing continued, "On this issue of candidates, I have the same opinion as Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu. Mr. Zhao, take a look and see if you have any comments." Zhao Manfu said, "To be honest, if this matter is just a matter of our own company, Western Construction, I would be obliged to do so. But after all, this involves the important interests of the 3 companies. The last time the Audit Bureau gave us feedback, the result of discussion among our 3 units was to go to Party A. Of course, I didn't say there was anything wrong with going to Party A. However, now that we have approached Party A, the Audit Bureau has given us feedback from Party A that our construction unit is not diligent and has never approached the Audit Bureau again. What they said is also true. From the perspective of Party A, Jingchuan Group, it means that our 3 construction units are a little bit ignorant and do not know how to handle their own affairs well. This time the valuation work of our 3 units together is worth tens of millions. It can be said that this is a relatively large valuation work of non-standard products for the Audit Bureau. Since it is a non-standard product, the price difference is indeed relatively large. But if we do not maintain normal communication and reporting with the Audit Bureau will not know what grade the seedlings we purchased and the stones we ordered belong to. Therefore, the price he sets for us may completely deviate from the price corresponding to the quality of our products." Zhuang Jiren said, "Yes, Mr. Zhao, you are right. To be honest, I have this mentality of wanting to get things done without spending money. But now it seems that if there is no blood, it is estimated that this valuation work will not have a good result." Yu Linfei said, "I also reported it to the company in advance, and the company leaders also understood that there should be some blood in the price recognition process. However, it was still a bit unresponsive and did not approve an accurate amount." Zhou Wenqing said, "Even if we make 1 point, the amount is almost 600,000. Can everyone just collect the expenses according to this standard?" Yu Linfei replied, "As long as it is borne proportionally, I don't have a big problem here. Once I have the specific amount, I will report it to the company." Zhuang Jiren said, "It's possible, but it feels a bit more. And with so much money, how to send it over is a problem." Zhou Wenqing asked in confusion, "What's so difficult about this? Find a box to put it in, put it in the trunk of the car, and do it at night without anyone noticing. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, Mr. Zhou, you think of the problem too simply. If you don't believe me, ask Mr. Zhao. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, Mr. Zhuang, just tell me the issues you have already thought of and let us discuss them. There is no need to take the test with Mr. Zhao, it will save time. Zhuang Jiren quickly explained, Mr. Zhou and Mr. Zhao, please don't misunderstand me. I have absolutely no intention of testing Mr. Zhao. Everyone think about how large and heavy hundreds of thousands of dollars of cash would be when put together. Zhang Yunqing took out a calculator, calculated a few data and wrote it down on paper, then said with a smile, based on Mr. Zhuang's question, I made a boring calculation for your reference. The specifications of a 100 yuan RMB sheet are 165 by 77 mm, and the thickness is about 0.08 mm. The volume of a 100 yuan RMB is 165 times 77 times 0.08 is equal to 1016.4 cubic millimeters equals 1.0164 cubic centimeters. The volume of 10,000 yuan is 1.0164 times 100 is equal to 101.64 cubic centimeters. Then 600,000 is 101.64 times 60 is equal to 6,098.4 cubic centimeters. The mass of a 100 yuan note is 1.15 grams, 6,000 pieces asterisk 1.15 is equal to 6,900 grams equals 6.9 kg. Zhuang Jiren said, think about it, everyone, Mr. Zhao is going to give a gift to a leader he is not familiar with. The volume of this gift reaches 6,089 cubic centimeters and the weight is 6.9 kg. What is the concept of this volume? You can think about it. However, it can at least be understood as not being a portable gift. Yu Linfei laughed and said, the scene of Mr. Zhao bringing such a big package to the boss is very funny when I think about it. The possibility of being rejected is really too high. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, then let's discuss together what should be prepared for this gift. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, you can consider buying a lady's imported watch of comparable value. This one is small in size. Zhang Yunqing asked, we don't know what style of watch or brand of watch the other party likes. Maybe he doesn't like watches at all, or he doesn't dare to wear a watch. So I think that although the watch is small, but it is extremely difficult to buy a gift that satisfies the recipient. You may even get into trouble if you accidentally buy a fake watch. Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, maybe we have to go back to currencies, such as US dollars and pounds. The size of these currencies will be almost 10 times smaller. Zhao Manfu said, after being 10 times smaller, the size is still not small. Your return to currency reminded me. Can we consider gold bars? This 600,000 gold bar, if calculated as 500 grams each, can buy about 4 bars. Let's prepare 2 first to test the water. After you succeed, cash in the next 2. Zhuang Jiren first agreed, Mr. Zhao is still experienced and came up with such a brilliant idea. All participants said they would choose gold bars. It took a long time to discuss when to get the money together. Yu Linfei called to confirm that it would be ready in the afternoon. Zhuang Jiren promised to prepare it in the afternoon. Due to the special approval procedures required for Western construction, it will not be ready until tomorrow morning. The money was transferred to Zhou Wenqing's personal bank card, and Zhou Wenqing went to purchase 2 gold bars. Zhang Yunqing asked another question, if the recipient of the gift doesn't want the gold bars, can he still exchange them for cash smoothly? Zhao Manfu explained, I originally asked the bank. The gold bars purchased at the major banks all have their own bank's special mark. The gold bars of my own bank can be recycled by the bank at the market price. Exchange them for money. It is also very convenient. So you don't have to worry about the inconvenience of converting it into gold bars. By the way, at this point, I would like to remind Mr. Zhou that when you go to buy gold bars, don't go to those jewelry stores, but choose to go to those big banks. Zhou Wenqing smiled naively and said, "Thankfully you said that, otherwise I would have gone to a place that sells gold jewelry to buy it." Zhao Manfu finally asked everyone, "After I communicated with Director Li, there will definitely be a question about what the final valuation should be. Please go back and calculate your own minimum valuation data. What should be required, what you shouldn't want and what you can't want. Otherwise, it will be difficult to produce a result that satisfies everyone." Yu Linfei replied, "No problem, I will arrange to do the math." Zhuang Jiren asked, "Mr. Zhang, you just arranged for us to calculate the data, but did you Western Construction do the calculation?" Zhang Yunqing replied with a smile, "Our Western Construction habit is not to calculate the acceptable limit after handing over, but to calculate the acceptable limit based on the company's gross profit margin requirements before handing over. Therefore, this link now consists of two waits. One is waiting for you to figure out your limits. The second is to wait for Mr. Zhao to get back the new valuation data after the communication is complete, and compare it with our lower limit. As long as the lower limit is achieved, in principle, we can reach a consensus on the valuation." Zhuang Jiren replied, "Okay, listed companies are awesome. Looking at it from the perspective of our small business, you have already made what I just thought of. It's really awesome." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "The platform of listed companies is still powerful. I've never done this before." After coming to Western architecture, he has already formed rules in this regard. Our specific business personnel only need to follow the example. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, "Okay, our small businesses will also learn management like your large companies in the future." A few people continued chatting for a while and then dispersed, each going to prepare to apply for funds. Zhang Yunqing drafted a report document titled, "Emergency Report on Application for Special Appraisal Funds for the Nanshan Project." After printing it out and improving it through several rounds of revisions by Zhou Wenqing and Zhao Manfu, the final signed version was formed. This special report is a confidential document and only needs to be signed by Zhou Wenqing, Zhang Yunqing, and Zhao Manfu. Zhang Yunqing scanned the signed version of the document, Emergency Report on Application for Special Funding for Nanshan Project Appraisal, and sent it to Hua Baibai's QQ mailbox. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, found Hua Baiwen's phone number in the address book, dialed the number and reported, "Mr. Hua, our Nanshan project in Nanhai area currently needs the Audit Bureau to approve the price. We are currently 3 construction units united under We Did It Together. Based on the results of the discussions between the 3 construction units, we made an emergency report on application for special appraisal funds for the Nanshan project and have sent the scanned copy of the signed version to your QQ mailbox. Since their second and third bids had the money ready this afternoon, what we promised at the meeting was to have the money ready tomorrow morning at the latest. So we have to trouble Mr. Hua to help us sign and approve this report as soon as possible, and we need to get the money tomorrow morning. Because we still need to purchase gifts later and make appointments to meet with leaders. There are still many steps that need to be cleared before we can truly get a reasonable price list. Spend 100 years asking, how much do we need to amortize our Western buildings?" Zhang Yunqing reported on the phone, "Mr. Hua, since our total number of bids is the largest among the 3 bids, our amortization fee is also the largest, which is 350,000 yuan. These data are clearly written in the report." Hua Baibai replied on the phone, "Okay, I understand. I will print it out and sign it immediately." After Zhang Yunqing waited for Hua Baibai to hang up the phone, he put the phone away and placed it on the coffee table in front of him. "Discuss with Zhao Manfu how the company will approve this emergency report on application for special funding for Nanshan project valuation document." Before the results of the discussion came out, Zhao Manfu's cell phone rang. Zhao Manfu picked up the phone and looked at it. He put his right index finger in front of his mouth and said, "Shoo," to remind everyone to be quiet. After answering the call, he stood up straight and spoke respectfully into the phone's microphone, "Hello, Mr. Song. Song Ziyuan's voice came over the phone and asked, Manfu, the document, emergency report on applying for special funding for the Nanshan project valuation, has been signed by me for a century. I want to know, how sure are you of this matter? What's the difference between doing it or not doing it? Mr. Song and Acting President Wang helped us come forward to coordinate with the leaders of the Audit Bureau, and the leaders of the Audit Bureau have already relented. There is about an 80% chance that this matter will be successful. The difference between doing it or not is quite big. It turns out that Engineer Lee from the Audit Bureau gave us a price list. After careful analysis by colleagues in the project department, we found that it was basically the level of capital preservation. This is the result of not doing anything. It is foreseeable and very bad. If it is done, we expect to be able to ensure that the company's basic gross profit margin requirements are achieved. Okay, I know. I have already approved it for you, and I will let you spend 100 years to coordinate this expense for you. Keep in touch with Hua 100 years in arranging the finances for the project, and don't miss the point. Okay, thank you Mr. Song. After Zhao Manfu waited for Song Ziyuan to hang up the phone, he said to Zhou Wenqing and Zhang Yunqing, we don't have to guess about the company's review opinions. Mr. Song just called me and asked me how confident I was. I told Mr. Song that it was 80%. Mr. Song readily agreed to this special expense and asked us to arrange financial arrangements to keep in touch with Hua Bye. Mr. Zhou, please arrange for Tang Ying, your project cashier, to call Hua Bye to see how he can receive this special fund. Zhou Wenqing asked happily, is it so simple? Zhao Manfu also happily replied, yes, it's that simple. Zhou Wenqing laughed and said, okay, I'll make arrangements for Tang Ying right away. Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone, looked up Tang Ying's phone number in the phone address book, dialed the number and arranged, Xiao Tang, I just reported to the company and applied for a special fund, the amount is 350,000 yuan. Now this matter requires 100 years of effort to find financial approval in person. After waiting for about 10 minutes, call Mr. Hua Bye and ask how you can receive this emergency money. Tang Ying replied on the phone, okay, Mr. Zhou. Tang Ying strictly followed the time specified by Zhou Wenqing and called Hua Bye. Hello, Mr. Hua, I am Tang Ying, the financial cashier of the Nanshan project in Nanhai district. Hello, Xiao Tang. Mr. Zhou asked me to call you and ask for advice. I have an emergency fund of 350,000 yuan. I want to ask how I can transfer it to my bank card. Xiao Tang, wait a minute. I'm here with finance manager Xue. I'll give her the phone number and she will make arrangements for you. Xiao Tang, I am Xue. Hello, Mr. Xue, how can I cooperate? Just tell me your payment name, card number, and bank account. Mr. Hua has already gone to the leaders to sign and approve other procedures. Okay, Mr. Xue, I will send this information to your mobile phone immediately. Yes, I've received it. I'll arrange for payment to be made immediately. If you haven't received the money after half an hour, just come to me directly and don't bother other colleagues. Okay, got it, Mr. Xue. Thanks. You're welcome, bye. Bye. 10 minutes later, Tang Ying received a reminder text message that 350,000 yuan had been credited to her bank card number. Tang Ying called Zhou Wenqing and asked, Mr. Zhou, the special fund of 350,000 yuan has been received. What should I do? Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, what should I do? This is an emergency fund. You can just transfer it to my bank card. Tang Ying replied, okay, I will fill out the loan form for you right away. After you sign it for approval, I can transfer the money to you. Okay. Please hurry up and complete the procedures, and then go to Mr. Zhao's office to see us for approval. A few minutes later, Tang Ying came to Zhao Manfu's office with a loan slip. Zhou Wenqing signed it and handed it to Zhang Yunqing and Zhao Manfu for approval. Tang Ying got the signed loan slip and said to Zhou Wenqing, I will go back to the office and transfer the money to you through online banking right away. Please check it carefully, Mr. Zhou. Zhou Wenqing said politely, okay, thank you for your hard work. This is my job, Mr. Zhou, you don't have to be so polite. Zhou Wenqing's cell phone rang with a text message tone. He picked it up and opened it. It was the message that Tang Ying's transfer of 350,000 yuan had been received. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, Mr. Zhao, you see, when it comes to collecting this money, I originally thought that our company would be the slowest to receive the money, but now our money has been paid, and Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu are both stable. No response. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, we didn't expect that we would be so fast, and they probably didn't expect that it would be so slow. Can you take this opportunity to go to the bank to learn about the purchase of gold bars? Zhou Wenqing replied, okay. I'll go now. Zhou Wenqing drove to a branch of China Construction Bank in the urban area, parked the car at the bank's dedicated branch, got out of the car and entered the bank's lobby. Zhou Wenqing asked the security guard, hello, who do you contact to purchase gold bars here? The security guard signaled to wait a moment and shouted, Xiao Wang, there is a gentleman here who needs to know about gold bars. Then he said to Zhou Wenqing, sir, please wait a moment, Xiao Wang, who is in charge of the gold bar counter, has just gone to the back office. Okay, don't worry, I'll just wait for a while. A beautiful woman about 1.7 meters tall, with fair skin, long legs, and exquisite appearance, wearing a black professional suit, walked towards the door of the hall and asked Zhou Wenqing, sir, do you want to know about gold bars? Zhou Wenqing was stunned for a while, and then asked, what did you just say, beauty? What a beauty, sir. Just look at a woman and call her a beauty. It's unfair. I have never called anyone a beauty. You are the first one. The beauty sneered, sir, are you here to buy gold bars? Or are you here to do something else? Ah. Ah, for what? I asked you why you came to CCB. After the beauty who was called Xiao Wang by the bank security guard choked, Zhou Wenqing finally regained his composure and said intermittently, I want to buy a few bullion. May I? Xiao Wang's complexion suddenly became much better, he stood up straight and said politely, sir, please come with me to the counter where the gold bars are stored. Zhou Wenqing followed Xiao Wang to the gold bar counter, finally returned to normal, and asked, beauty, can you introduce your gold bars to me? I don't quite understand this. A surprised expression appeared on Xiao Wang's face, why don't you stutter? I don't stutter in the first place. Then you were just pretending. Stop it, how can I pretend like that? It's just that I didn't react for a while. What didn't happen? I didn't expect that I would meet such a beautiful woman when I came to buy a gold bar. It just seemed a little excited. Oh, I'm still thinking, how could such a handsome young man grow up to be a man who stutters? I'm serious. I'm not stuttering. Let me make it clear to you again. You're silent, are you silent? Please clarify. Don't be so boring, okay? Please tell me quickly about your gold bars. Okay. Handsome pot. Our CCB gold bars are a kind of physical gold investment gold bars called CCB Gold launched by China Construction Bank. They are beautifully designed and have the function of being repurchased for safekeeping. They are an excellent choice for investment and collection of gold products. CCB gold bars have 6 specifications, with masses of 50 grams, 100 grams, 200 grams, 500 grams, 1 kilogram, and 2 kilograms. The gold content of CCB gold bars is 99.99%. The price of CCB gold bars is based on international gold, but a small handling fee will be charged. Wang Mei, are the prices of the 6 specifications the same or different? No matter which size, the price is the same. How much does a 500-gram stick cost? 150,000. 150,000. So expensive? What's expensive? This is CCB's clearly marked price. Whether you buy it or not, gold bullion is there. Can you lower the price? Schweigwa, do you have a brain problem or an IQ problem? I just explained to you that the price is clearly marked and sold at the marked price. It's not like you go to the vegetable market and buy 2 cabbages, and they charge you 2 yuan per caddy, and you pay back 1 yuan and 5 per caddy. Then, you can bargain for a few minutes for a price difference of less than 50 cents. Wang Mei, why are you so aggressive? Did you take any gunpowder today? I didn't take gunpowder, I took TNT today. Buy it or not? If you want to buy it, hurry up. If you don't buy it, I have to get off work. Buy. How much to buy? First, buy 1. No, it's too little. Buy more. Yes, no. No. Yes, I want to buy 1 first, buy 1 and try it. What's there to try with gold bars? Are you going to buy it and burn it with fire to see if it can burn black? Didn't you say that real gold is not afraid of fire? What's wrong? You. Afraid of your gold quilt burn. Burned out? You are so ridiculous. Then buy 1 first. After you check it out when you go back, is it okay to buy another one today? Yes. Let me ask you again, who is going to buy your gold bar? It's all at that price. You won't lower the price just because someone else comes to buy it, right? Yes, that's what I sell anyway. Okay, then you pack 1 for me first. Do you pay cash or pay by card? Zhou Wenqing sensed that an opportunity had come and fought back. Is there something wrong with your brain? Who is running around on the streets with hundreds of thousands of cash in their hands, and aren't they afraid of being robbed? Beauty Xiao Wang is not someone to be trifled with. If you say we are weak women, forget it. Why are you, a grown man, afraid? Look at you, you look tall and powerful, but you are so timid and fearful. Zhou Wenqing felt quite broken. People say that roses are fragrant and beautiful, but they always have thorns. It seems to be true, and there is clear proof before his eyes. Seeing that Zhou Wenqing didn't answer the question, Xiao Wang asked again, if you don't run around with cash in hand, then you only have to swipe the card. Please take out the card. Zhou Wenqing chose not to speak this time and silently handed over his CCB card. Xiao Wang handled the matter of swiping the card quickly. Sir, please enter your password. Zhou Wenqing covered the POS machine keypad where he entered the password with his hand. After 6 beeps of beep, 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 he pressed the confirm button and the transaction was successful. Xiao Wang pointed at the lower right corner of the printed document. Sir, please sign your full name. Zhou Wenqing completed the signature mechanically. Xiao Wang took it over and looked at it, but he couldn't recognize a single word. He asked, You ghost drawer of peach charms, what are you writing? Zhou Wenqing let out a light hum and said, I'm not drawing peach charms by ghosts, I'm dancing with dragons and phoenixes. Okay, do you know the goods? Xiao Wang chuckled, covered his mouth and said with a smile, You don't know the goods, what kind of goods are you? Zhou Wenqing said, Hey, in his heart, thinking, what's wrong, he has tricked himself. Xiao Wang did not continue to attack Zhou Wenqing, but carefully packaged the 500-gram gold bar and handed it to Zhou Wenqing. Sir, this is the gold bar you purchased. Could you please tell me your last name, sir? Zhou Wenqing looked worried and said, The surname is Zhou, the name of Premier Zhou. That's a good name. Will you come here again to buy gold bars? If you behave well, you might buy again. What does it mean to behave well? For example, if you are willing to give me your phone number, I will definitely buy it again. Zhou Wenqing was thinking in his heart, in fact, whether you give him a number or not, you have to buy it. Xiao Wang replied happily, You can have this, I wrote it down and gave it to you. Just remember to come early to buy gold bars. Zhou Wenqing took the note with the mobile phone number handed over by Xiao Wang and promised, as long as there are no problems with the verification, I will come again. Zhou Wenqing left the lobby of China Construction Bank gracefully with the notes and gold bars. After getting in the car, he immediately saved Xiao Wang's phone number on his mobile phone for fear of losing it. Zhou Wenqing returned to the Nanshan project department with the gold bars, came to Zhao Manfu's office, handed the gold bar packaging box to Zhao Manfu and said, Mr. Zhao, check to see if it is a real gold bar. This is my first time buying this thing, so I'm afraid I'll buy the wrong one. Which bank did you buy it from? Bought from Nanshan City Construction Bank No. 1 branch. You have already packed this. How can I check it? If I take it out and look at it, the packaging will definitely be damaged. Oh, that's right, let me think about it. You, I'm not talking about you, can do such a small thing like this. And you want me to see a hammer? Seeing Zhao Manfu's angry look, Zhou Wenqing actually thought of the way Miss Wang from CCB repackaged the gold bars for him. This is not God's will, what is it? Since God has given me the opportunity, I naturally have to seize it. Zhou Wenqing comforted Zhao Manfu and said, Mr. Zhao, don't be angry. I think this packaging seems a bit childish. I didn't find this flaw when the bank staff packaged it. For us, packaging is a trivial matter. If the gold bars are genuine, there will be no problem. The authenticity of the gold bars is more important. Mr. Zhao, just open it and take a look. After hearing what Zhou Wenqing said, Zhao Manfu opened the box of gold bars, picked up the gold bars and pretended to check them. Finally, he put down the gold bar and said, I don't know how to test the authenticity of the gold bar. People on TV are biting it with their teeth. Your gold bar is too big to bite. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, forget it, I'd better ask the professionals. After finishing speaking, he took out his mobile phone and found Xiao Wang's phone number in the phone address book of the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. After dialing, he said, I'm Zhou Wenqing, the one who just bought the gold bars. A surprised voice came from the phone and asked, Hello, Mr. Zhou, did you check that the gold bars were fake so quickly? Zhou Wenqing smiled awkwardly and said, No. Because this gold bar is very important to us and must not be fake. We want to verify it, but we don't know how to verify it. After finishing speaking, Zhou Wenqing turned his cell phone on speakerphone and placed it on the coffee table between himself and Zhao Manfu so that both of them could hear the communication on the phone. So, I guess you called me because you wanted the person who sold you the gold bars to teach you how to verify the authenticity of the gold bars, right? Yes, that's the idea. Then, can you believe what I say and won't you think that I'm just talking nonsense to sell fake gold bars? I trust you won't lie to me. Okay, that's just your brain. I'll just try to explain it to you. Have you ever watched a costume drama? In it, does it say that if you leave bite marks, you will be gold? Yes. How about you take it out and bite it now? Really bite? Of course, this is the simplest identification method, do you understand? I don't understand, I'd better bite it. Some brick makers say that real gold will generally leave faint tooth marks after being bitten with your teeth. This is because gold with high purity is a bit soft, while impure gold is hard and cannot leave teeth marks. Mine has some teeth marks on it. It looks like real gold. Don't worry, the experts haven't said anything yet. Then go on. Experts say that the Mohs hardness of human teeth is 6, the relative Mohs hardness of gold and silver is 2.53, pure copper is 3, and iron is 4. Therefore, the Mohs hardness of gold, silver, copper, and iron materials is not high. If you bite hard with your teeth, you may leave conspicuous tooth marks as long as you bite hard enough. To sum up, there is no scientific basis for using human teeth bite marks to distinguish gold from authenticity. Ah, that's it, no, this piece of gold has been bitten, I want to return it. You bit it yourself, it's none of my business. Are there other identification methods? Do you want to continue listening? Why don't you listen? Do you have a magnet in your hand? We don't have it now. If you need it, you can just look for one later. A magnet can test the authenticity of gold. If the gold contains other metal impurities, use a magnet to suck it in. If it can be absorbed, it means that the gold has more impurities and is adulterated gold. This statement is true. But scientific knowledge tells us that there are only three metals, iron, cobalt, and nickel, which can be attracted by magnets. Therefore, if gold counterfeiters add metals other than iron, cobalt, and nickel, the magnet method cannot detect it. Well, that's understandable. I'll find a magnet to suck it up later. If it sticks, I'll have to ask you to return it. Okay, if it sucks, it will be refunded. But if there are teeth marks, it cannot be refunded. It must be restored to its original state. Is there any other identification method? Yes. Density measurement can be used for general testing, which can eliminate some adulterated gold. The density of gold ranges from 19.26 grams cubic centimeters to 19.37 grams cubic centimeters at room temperature. You can choose a measuring cup with higher precision and put in a certain amount of water, such as 200 milliliters. Put the gold bars into the water. It should be noted that the gold bars must be completely submerged. Measure the volume of new water to get the data, for example, 350 milliliters to 200 milliliters equals 150 milliliters. This 150 milliliters is the volume of a gold bar. Knowing the mass and volume of a gold bar, the density of the gold bar can be easily calculated. If the calculated density of the gold bar is within the range of the standard value, then the gold bar is more likely to be of higher quality, otherwise it may be adulterated. It is important to note that this method eliminates most adulterated gold. However, if the gold is adulterated by adding other suitable metals in a strict and scientific ratio, we wouldn't be able to tell. For example, counterfeiters have mixed iridium and tungsten, two metals whose specific gravity is relatively similar to gold, and cannot be identified by measuring density alone. Well, I understand. This is the density method. Are there any other simpler identification methods? There are simple ones. Physical bending methods can also be used. This method is suitable for thin sheet gold bars, and the gold bar itself can be bent by hand before purchase. If the purity of the gold bar is very high, such as pure gold, then the gold bar can be bent. If the gold bar has low purity and poor color, it will be more difficult to bend. It will be difficult for ordinary people to bend the gold bar with bare hands. This method is not suitable for someone as strong as me, who can bend anything. I'm just bragging, can you bend a steel bar? It really can. I'm just curious, will the gold bar be broken? Don't worry, don't worry. No matter how fake the gold bar is, it will still have some gold in it. The malleability after compounding is also relatively good. I haven't heard of anyone breaking the fake gold bar with bare hands. I understand this method, please tell me the next method. I guess you like the next method better. Oh, tell me. This method is, fire method. Melt the gold bars with a high-temperature flame, and other impurities will be naturally separated from the gold bars. This method can accurately detect whether gold bars are adulterated. But it also completely destroys the craftsmanship of the gold bar itself. It depends on whether this method works for you. It's too unsuitable. It burned out and turned into golden pimples. It's so ugly. It's indeed a bit ugly. I've been saying this for so long. Let me drink some water and catch my breath before I talk. Zhou Wenqing quickly muted the phone microphone and asked, Mr. Zhao, it is too difficult to identify the authenticity of gold bars. Do we still need to continue consultation? Zhou Wenqing replied to Zhao Manfu, what's the fee? I asked her to buy a gold bar. It made me nervous. She was still looking forward to me buying more. If she doesn't explain it clearly to me and let me understand that her gold bars can be bought, then I will definitely not buy her gold bars again. When Zhao Manfu heard that it was free, he became more confident and arranged, continue to consult until we can have a way to truly confirm that the gold bars can be purchased with confidence. Before Zhao Manfu could reply, Xiao Wang's voice came over the phone. Hello, Mr. Zhou, are you still there? Here, there. You go on and tell me. Good. There is a method called spectroscopy. A specialized spectroscopic instrument was chosen to illuminate the surface of the gold bar with a spectrum of light. The metallic components are identified through the color reflected from the spectrum. Because different metals have different colors, spectroscopy is very accurate. The disadvantage of spectroscopy is that the equipment is too professional, and ordinary people generally do not have the conditions to purchase a spectrometer, and they do not even know what spectrum is or how to use it. Yes, this method probably means giving me the spectrometer, and I don't know how to detect it. You are somewhat self-aware. Isn't there a method that we ordinary people can use? Don't worry, there will still be some. Speak quickly, speak quickly. The last method is the method of choice. When ordinary people buy gold bars, they can choose brands that can be repurchased. For example, we have CCB Gold from China Construction Bank, Rui Gold from Industrial and Commercial Bank of China and other gold bar varieties launched by several major banks. These gold bars have the ability to operate regardless of whether the price of gold rises or falls. Ordinary people can always sell the gold bars they bought from a specific bank back to the bank from which they purchased it. At this time, it does not matter so much whether the gold bars purchased from the bank are real gold bars or fake gold bars. Paper gold is very famous in the industry, have you heard of it? No, tell me. The practice of paper gold can be regarded as taking adulteration to the extreme. The bank that sells paper gold does not give the buyer any gold, they only record your purchase in their gold account. Buyers can make profits or losses through changes in gold prices. This method is suitable for handsome pots who are relatively young. Buyers can completely sell the potentially adulterated gold bars back to the bank that originally purchased them after the gold price rises. I know, I think this choice is better. Yes, it's simple and risk-free. Then which bank is best? You can ask this kind of question, okay. Let me tell you, it is best to choose China Construction Bank where I am, come and buy gold bars. Thanks for explaining so much. You're welcome, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Xiao Wang of China Construction Bank, Zhao Manfu said with a smile, it seems that you chose to buy gold bars from China Construction Bank using the bank selection method. It is also more convenient for ordinary people like us who don't know how to identify gold bars. Reliable method. Don't worry about whether his gold bars are real or fake. CCB can buy them back anyway. Zhou Wenqing replied, well, I think so too. In that case, for this matter, you can just buy it directly after the money is raised. Yes. Mr. Zhao, give me the gold bars, and I will package them for you and bring them back. You all know that the original packaging was a bit childish, but this time the packaging needs to be more mature and steady. No problem. Zhou Wenqing happily walked out with the gold bars, went to the parking lot and opened the car door. After getting in the car, he couldn't wait to call Xiao Wang at the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. Hey, has Xiao Wang had lunch? On the other end of the phone, Xiao Wang pouted angrily and replied, I've been talking to you all the time, and I missed the lunch time at the bank. Stop humming, can I just pay you a lunch? I just know how to trick people into making them happy. I'm not going to lie to you, I see there is a Western restaurant opposite your bank. I can be there in half an hour. How about you wait for me there? Not so good. Then I'll call you when I arrive and you can come over again, okay? This can be considered. After Zhou Wenqing hung up the phone, he drove off quickly. Park your car in the parking space in front of the bank, and after getting off the car, call Xiao Wang at the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. I'm here, and the car is parked in the parking space in front of your bank. You can come out now. Can. When Xiao Wang walked out of the bank lobby and saw Zhou Wenqing, the first thing he said was, "You really came to pay for my lunch." "Yes, I made it impossible for you to have lunch. If I don't compensate, who will?" "Okay, I'm going to give you a good beating now. Kill as you like, as long as you are happy." The two came to the Western restaurant on the third floor opposite the bank and found a relatively quiet window booth and sat down. A little boy waiter came up in time. "Sir, please order." Zhou Wenqing said to Xiao Wang, "Beautiful Xiao Wang, I am not very familiar with this Western food. Could you please order it?" "I'll have some, okay." "Why is it inappropriate?" "As long as it tastes good." "Okay, let me have some." Beauty Xiao Wang quickly ordered meals for two people with ease. Zhou Wenqing looked at Xiao Wang and asked, "Would you like some red wine?" Xiao Wang smiled and said, "You can drink red wine, but it's noon and you have to go to work in the afternoon. If you don't do it, you will be scolded by the boss. Then I'll treat you to some red wine tonight. You haven't eaten at noon yet, so you're thinking about the evening. Don't you think it's a little too thoughtful?" Xiao Wang stared at Zhou Wenqing as he spoke, with a smile on his face. The two obvious dimples looked so natural and possible. Zhou Wenqing stared blankly, dazed. Xiao Wang waved his hand in front of Zhou Wenqing's eyes and asked unhappily, "Why are you distracted? I seriously doubt that you are a mentally disturbed person." Zhou Wenqing silently pinched his chin, thinking about how to answer, "I'm normal and fine. I just saw the beauty and lost consciousness for a moment." Xiao Wang asked in confusion, "Where is the beauty? Why didn't I see it?" Zhou Wenqing shook his head helplessly and said, "Didn't anyone around you tell you that you are a beauty?" Xiao Wang said, "Oh," after hearing what Zhou Wenqing said, but did not directly answer the question raised by Zhou Wenqing. The scene fell into a brief awkward situation. Zhou Wenqing seemed anxious in his heart. It would be difficult to communicate later if things got cold, so he quickly searched for topics in his mind that could relieve the embarrassment. He actually found a more suitable topic. "Xiao Wang, the gold bar packaging box you helped me pack this morning was torn because I wanted to open it for identification." Zhou Wenqing replied to Zhao Manfu, "What's the fee?" "I asked her to buy a gold bar. It made me nervous. She was still looking forward to me buying more. If she doesn't explain it clearly to me and let me understand that her gold bars can be bought, then I will definitely not buy her gold bars again." When Zhao Manfu heard that it was free, he became more confident and arranged, "Continue to consult until we can have a way to truly confirm that the gold bars can be purchased with confidence." Before Zhao Manfu could reply, Xiao Wang's voice came over the phone, "Hello, Mr. Zhou, are you still there?" "Here, there. You go on and tell me." "Good. There is a method called spectroscopy. A specialized spectroscopic instrument was chosen to illuminate the surface of the gold bar with a spectrum of light. The metallic components are identified through the color reflected from the spectrum. Because different metals have different colors, spectroscopy is very accurate. The disadvantage of spectroscopy is that the equipment is too professional, and ordinary people generally do not have the conditions to purchase a spectrometer, and they do not even know what spectrum is or how to use it. Yes, this method probably means giving me the spectrometer, and I don't know how to detect it." You are somewhat self-aware. Isn't there a method that we ordinary people can use?" "Don't worry, there will still be some. Speak quickly, speak quickly. The last method is the method of choice. When ordinary people buy gold bars, they can choose brands that can be repurchased. For example, we have CCB Gold from China Construction Bank, Rui Gold from Industrial and Commercial Bank of China and other gold bar varieties launched by several major banks. These gold bars have the ability to operate regardless of whether the price of gold rises or falls. Ordinary people can always sell the gold bars they bought from a specific bank back to the bank from which they purchased it. At this time, it does not matter so much whether the gold bars purchased from the bank are real gold bars or fake gold bars. Paper gold is very famous in the industry. Have you heard of it? No, tell me. The practice of paper gold can be regarded as taking adulteration to the extreme. The bank that sells paper gold does not give the buyer any gold, they only record your purchase in their gold account. Buyers can make profits or losses through changes in gold prices. This method is suitable for handsome pots who are relatively young. Buyers can completely sell the potentially adulterated gold bars back to the bank that originally purchased them after the gold price rises. I know, I think this choice is better. Yes, it's simple and risk-free. Then which bank is best? You can ask this kind of question, okay. Let me tell you, it is best to choose China Construction Bank where I am, come and buy gold bars. Thanks for explaining so much. You're welcome, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Xiao Wang of China Construction Bank, Zhao Manfu said with a smile, "It seems that you chose to buy gold bars from China Construction Bank using the bank selection method. It is also more convenient for ordinary people like us who don't know how to identify gold bars. Reliable method. Don't worry about whether his gold bars are real or fake. CCB can buy them back anyway." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Well, I think so too. In that case, for this matter, you can just buy it directly after the money is raised." "Yes. Mr. Zhao, give me the gold bars, and I will package them for you and bring them back. You all know that the original packaging was a bit childish, but this time the packaging needs to be more mature and steady." "No problem." Zhou Wenqing happily walked out with the gold bars, went to the parking lot and opened the car door. After getting in the car, he couldn't wait to call Xiao Wang at the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. "Hey, has Xiao Wang had lunch?" On the other end of the phone, Xiao Wang pouted angrily and replied, "I've been talking to you all the time, and I missed the lunch time at the bank." "Huh. Stop humming, can I just pay you a lunch? I just know how to trick people into making them happy. I'm not going to lie to you, I see there is a Western restaurant opposite your bank. I can be there in half an hour. How about you wait for me there?" "Not so good. Then I'll call you when I arrive and you can come over again, okay? This can be considered." After Zhou Wenqing hung up the phone, he drove off quickly. "Park your car in the parking space in front of the bank, and after getting off the car, call Xiao Wang at the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. I'm here, and the car is parked in the parking space in front of your bank. You can come out now." "Can." When Xiao Wang walked out of the bank lobby and saw Zhou Wenqing, the first thing he said was, "You really came to pay for my lunch." "Yes, I made it impossible for you to have lunch. If I don't compensate, who will? Okay, I'm going to give you a good beating now. Kill as you like, as long as you are happy." The two came to the Western restaurant on the third floor opposite the bank and found a relatively quiet window booth and sat down. A little boy waiter came up in time. "Sir, please order." Zhou Wenqing said to Xiao Wang, "Beautiful Xiao Wang, I am not very familiar with this Western food. Could you please order it? I'll have some, okay? Why is it inappropriate? As long as it tastes good. Okay, let me have some." Beauty Xiao Wang quickly ordered meals for two people with ease. Zhou Wenqing looked at Xiao Wang and asked, "Would you like some red wine?" Xiao Wang smiled and said, "You can drink red wine, but it's noon and you have to go to work in the afternoon. If you don't do it, you will be scolded by the boss. Then I'll treat you to some red wine tonight. You haven't eaten at noon yet, so you're thinking about the evening. Don't you think it's a little too thoughtful?" Xiao Wang stared at Zhou Wenqing as he spoke, with a smile on his face. The two obvious dimples looked so natural and possible. Zhou Wenqing stared blankly, dazed. Xiao Wang waved his hand in front of Zhou Wenqing's eyes and asked unhappily, "Why are you distracted? I seriously doubt that you are a mentally disturbed person." Zhou Wenqing silently pinched his chin, thinking about how to answer, "I'm normal and fine. I just saw the beauty and lost consciousness for a moment." Xiao Wang asked in confusion, "Where is the beauty? Why didn't I see it?" Zhou Wenqing shook his head helplessly and said, "Didn't anyone around you tell you that you are a beauty?" Xiao Wang said, "Oh," after hearing what Zhou Wenqing said, but did not directly answer the question raised by Zhou Wenqing. The scene fell into a brief awkward situation. Zhou Wenqing seemed anxious in his heart. It would be difficult to communicate later if things got cold, so he quickly searched for topics in his mind that could relieve the embarrassment. He actually found a more suitable topic. "Xiao Wang, the gold bar packaging box you helped me pack this morning was torn because I wanted to open it for identification." Xiao Wang replied lukewarmly, "You tore it, what does it have to do with me? I didn't tear it." Zhou Wenqing replied carefully, "Just help me. As for packaging, I need the packaging to look more mature and stable." Xiao Wang asked, "Why, was the packaging immature and unstable this morning?" Zhou Wenqing had no choice but to tell the truth, "The packaging in the morning is also very good. The packaging in the morning looks cartoony, naughty, and energetic. I like it very much too. It's just that I had no experience in the morning, so I didn't consider the packaging issue. After returning home, I looked at the packaging box carefully and felt that it would be better if it could be replaced with mature and stable packaging." Xiao Wang smiled and said, "Did you bring it? If so, I can help you repack it after dinner." "I brought it." The speed of serving Western food is not very fast, giving people the impression of being slow. Zhou Wenqing was also happy to enjoy the waiting process, and did not deliberately urge the waiter to serve the food. After all, having lunch with the beautiful lady Xiao Wang was also a pleasure. Xiao Wang asked Zhou Wenqing, "Do you know why I urge you to buy gold bars?" Zhou Wenqing replied in a low voice, "I really don't know, does it matter if it's one day earlier or one day later?" Xiao Wang sighed and said, "You really don't know how timely it is today. Well, let's hear it. When you came, wasn't I at the counter?" "Right. During that time, our leader called him to give him a lecture." "What's the reason?" "I have been an intern at this branch for almost half a year. I have been guarding this counter for 3 months. It's been such a long time." "Yes. But not a single gold bar has ever been successfully sold. So I'm going to scold you for your poor performance." "Yes. But what is more serious is that the leader stipulates that if he cannot sell 2 yuan of bars today, he will not come to work tomorrow." "Oh, so serious." "Yes, that's why I'm so anxious to urge you to buy gold bars. Do you think I'm too selfish?" "No, this is normal. Anyway, if I don't buy gold bars from you, I have to buy gold bars from other places. I don't lose anything." "Then how many more gold bars are you going to buy this afternoon?" "I will buy another 500 G1 in the afternoon." "Okay. Brother Zhou. I didn't drink, so I served you with tea. Thank you Brother Zhou for saving me." No, thank you for your fate. I really didn't lose anything by buying gold bars here, so you don't have to feel bad about it. I'm not sorry, I just feel like you were sent by God to save me, so I'm quite touched inside. If you sell these 2 gold bars, does it count as completing the mission?" "Not yet. This can only be regarded as passing today's test. Is there a more important task? You need to sell more than 4 gold bars within this month to become a regular company. How do you talk about the number of sticks? Then can't you just pay for 4 of them yourself?" Brother Zhou, do you think I'm that stupid? I don't even know how to call a friend to help complete the task for such a simple thing, otherwise nothing would happen. It doesn't feel smart anyway. I won't let you bully others like this. No, it's just the truth. Forget it, I won't argue with you. Who asked you to buy so many gold bars? Okay. Is there any limit to buying 4? Of course, you have to sell 4 gold bars of more than 500 grams, which is equivalent to the lower sales target of 2,000 grams. Oh, I see. I don't know when the remaining 2 will be able to complete their mission. Don't worry, you can always complete the task. Well, I believe what Brother Zhou said can always be accomplished. Anything else needs to be added? No need to add anything more, I've already eaten more than usual. Okay. Let the waiter come over and pay the bill. I'm sorry for costing Brother Zhou money. It's okay, you also helped me solve the identification problems related to buying gold bars today. Otherwise, I would have trouble sleeping and eating over this matter. Those are my majors. For me, it's just a matter of effort. All right. Waiter. What's the matter? Sir. Please pay the bill. Can you bring me a POS machine to swipe my card? Okay, please wait a moment, sir. Hello, sir, the total is 400 yuan. Here you go. Please enter your password. Okay, thank you, sir. Please use it slowly. Xiao Wang stood up and smiled. Let's go, Brother Zhou, let's go to the bank to pack your original gold bar first. Xiao Wang led the way, and Zhou Wenqing followed behind, chatting naturally while walking to the bank opposite. Zhou Wenqing was thinking in his heart about how he could maximize his profits by buying 4 gold bars. The timing must be just right so that Xiao Wang can be truly moved. Xiao Wang said, Brother Zhou, I'll go to the counter to prepare it first. Just go and get the gold bars. Zhou Wenqing agreed, okay. I went to the parking lot, opened the car door, took out the 500-gram gold bar I bought in the morning, and took it to the counter where Xiao Wang was. Zhou Wenqing elaborated on the packaging requirements this time. Beauty Wang, I need this packaging box to be as small as possible, mainly because it should be easy to carry. At the same time, I hope that the packaging will look high-end, grand, mature and stable. If you use your brain, it is best to make people like this packaging box as soon as they see it, and they can't put it down. Xiao Wang stood up straight, rolled his eyes at Zhou Wenqing and said, Brother Zhou, you are a bit of a test, why don't you take it to a professional in the gift shop to wrap it for you? I can pay for the packaging fee. Zhou Wenqing quickly stretched out his hand and shook it again and said, No, 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 no. I've also checked around ordinary gift shops, and they're not as comfortable as the ones you packaged this morning. What I mean is that you can use your brain to improve based on what you did in the morning. Okay. I'll try harder. Brother Zhou, what you are packing is gold bars. How about we choose a light gold wrapping paper, match it with a light red ribbon, and tie it with a small bow? My imagination for this beauty is still a bit lacking. Can I just package one and try it out? Absolutely, please wait a few minutes. I saw gold bars, packaging boxes, gift wrapping paper, and light red ribbons dancing up and down in Xiao Wang's hands. After a moment of dazzling, they appeared in front of Zhou Wenqing. Brother Zhou, how is the packaging now? Zhou Wenqing opened his eyes wide, picked up the wrapped gold bar gift box, looked at it carefully, nodded repeatedly and said, Well, that's how it feels. Just package it. Xiao Wang replied, This has been packaged. Do you want to buy the afternoon one again and pack it together? Of course I want to buy it. Here's your card. Okay. Please wait a moment, please enter your password. The second one was bought quickly, and Xiao Wang asked, Will you continue to package it as before? Yes, just package it like that. A few minutes later, Xiao Wang handed all the packed gold bars to Zhou Wenqing. Brother Zhou, they are all packed. Please take them. Okay. Thank you, Xiao Wang. Bye. Bye-bye. Xiao Wang walked out of the counter and sent Zhou Wenqing out of the bank's lobby door. He watched Zhou Wenqing drive away before returning to his work counter. While driving, Zhou Wenqing wondered why Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei hadn't called them yet. If they didn't call after 8 o'clock in the evening, would he need to call to urge them? The two of them always seem a bit skinny and procrastinating when doing things. While thinking wildly, Zhou Wenqing had already driven to the Nanshan project department. He came to Zhao Manfu's office with 2 beautifully packaged gold bars. Zhao Manfu asked with a smile, "Has it been dealt with?" Zhou Wenqing replied calmly, "Ours has been processed. These are 2 packed gold bars, each weighing 500 grams. Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu haven't sent the money yet, so there are still 2 pieces left to buy. Oh, just hurry up and urge them to transfer the money to you." "Okay, Mr. Zhao. If there's nothing else, I'm going to go to the construction site for a walk." "Okay, you go and do your business." After Zhou Wenqing left, Zhao Manfu conveniently put the 2 gold bars into the small bag he carried with him, zipped it up and looked around, feeling that it was too big. Zhao Manfu was thinking about giving gifts. Only 2 people were present. Only 2 people knew how many gifts were given, and no one would ask again afterwards. These 2 gold bars were too bulky in the small bag. After taking one out, they looked more reasonable and not so exaggerated. After thinking clearly in his mind, he made his own little calculation. Zhao Manfu took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of Director Li of the Nanshan Audit Bureau in the phone address book, dialed it, and asked in a gentle voice, "Hello, Director Li. I am Zhao Manfu from Western Architecture, Nanshan Project. Is it convenient for you to speak now?" "Oh. What's up?" "Speaking. The valuation work of the Nanshan project needs to be reported to you." "Okay, please tell me the situation." "Bureau Li, this matter is too complicated. We were on the phone for a while and couldn't explain clearly. I would like to invite you to have dinner together today and report to you by the way." "Look, okay. What happened today is very unfortunate, Mr. Zhao. Today the leaders of the provincial and departmental system are here, and I can't get away. It's not free today, it doesn't matter, Director Li. I'm willing to wait until you're free. Is tomorrow night a good time?" "From the current point of view, it is okay. Let's tentatively decide for tomorrow." "Okay, thank you Director Li, I will send you a text message later." "Okay, bye." "Bye-bye." After Zhao Manfu waited for Director Li to hang up the phone, he searched for Zhou Wenqing's phone number in the phone address book, called it, and arranged, "Mr. Zhou, Director Li and I have made an appointment to have dinner together tomorrow night. You have to help me handle these 2 things. One is to book a high-end dining spot that is suitable for 2 people to meet and is relatively secluded. The second is to urge the 2 bidders to prepare the gifts quickly." Zhou Wenqing agreed on the phone, "Okay, no problem." After Zhao Manfu hung up the phone, Zhou Wenqing looked up Zhuang Jiren's phone number in the phone address book and dialed, "Hello, Mr. Zhuang. Mr. Zhao just called me to make arrangements. He said that he and Director Li had made an appointment to have dinner together tomorrow night. He asked me to remind you not to miss the time." Zhuang Jiren happily agreed on the phone, "Don't worry, I have already arranged the finances, and I will definitely call you the money tonight." Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "That's good, otherwise Mr. Zhao will say that I didn't contact you in time." After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he looked up Yu Linfei's phone number in the phone address book and dialed, "Mr. Yu, Mr. Zhao and Director Li have made an appointment to have dinner together tomorrow night. What's going on over there?" "The leaders promised to review it, but they haven't seen the money yet. However, if your speed is so fast, I think the company will not be slow. I'll call again to urge you. I'll call you back later." "Okay." After Zhou Wenqing ended his phone call with Yu Linfei, he thought of Xiao Wang from the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. "I looked up Xiao Wang's phone number in the phone address book and dialed it, Beautiful Xiao Wang, do you have time to have dinner with me tonight? If you have time, it depends on when you will buy 2 more gold bars. I can buy it again anytime I have time." You can come back and buy it anytime. Really? Are the two I bought today fake? That's true. Shall I pick you up at the bank gate? Okay, come on. After Zhou Wenqing hung up the phone, he quickly started the car and patted the steering wheel excitedly. The car's horn sounded a harsh chirp. As soon as you hit the accelerator, it's like a wild horse running wildly. More than 20 minutes later, they arrived at the door of Xiao Wang's bank. Zhou Wenqing flashed a phone call to Xiao Wang. After Xiao Wang saw Zhou Wenqing's phone call, he hesitated for a while, then walked out relatively naturally and got into Zhou Wenqing's car. Zhou Wenqing glanced at Xiao Wang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, asking for advice. What do you like to eat? Xiao Wang agreed nonchalantly, I don't have anything I particularly like, can you just arrange it? How about going to Nansha No. 1 Sea View restaurant on the beach? Can. The two of them were silent all the way, each thinking in their hearts. After arriving at the location, Zhou Wenqing booked a small private room with an unobstructed sea view, arranged a meal standard with the waiter, and chose red wine. The restaurant's food is served very quickly. After the waiter finished serving the food and left, Zhou Wenqing poured half a glass of red wine into 2 red wine glasses, picked up the glass, shook it and said to Xiao Wang, this red wine is not bad. Come on, Miss Wang, congratulations on selling 2 gold bars today and defeating your leader. Xiao Wang picked up the red wine glass and touched it lightly with Zhou Wenqing, smiled slightly and said, thank you, brother Zhou. Little Miss Wang, are we going to have sex after the first cup? Good. After drinking the first glass of red wine, Zhou Wenqing poured an appropriate amount of red wine into both glasses in time. Zhou Wenqing smiled and asked, does your leader already know that you sold 2 gold bars? Xiao Wang smiled and said, of course I know. I have to count the goods every day when I get off work. How did the leader react? Quite surprised and doubting me. Zhou Wenqing looked more interested and asked, why do you doubt me? Humph, I wonder if I was afraid of losing my job, so I hired someone to buy 2 gold bars. Then how do you answer your leader? Xiao Wang smiled slightly, exposed the 2 cute dimples on his face, stuck out his tongue, and said mischievously, I told him, what do you think? As long as it is purchased with real money and meets the bank's requirements, you don't impose any other restrictions. Huh, your leader is now speechless. I saw that he was quite speechless. He had no idea that I had completed the task that day after he had just put forward harsh requirements for me in the morning. Well, that's your good luck too. Congratulations. Thanks. The two of them drank and chatted happily. They drank happily and chatted happily. Zhou Wenqing's phone rang, and he sheepishly asked Xiao Wang for advice. Can you answer the phone? Of course. Zhou Wenqing answered the phone and asked, hello, Mr. Zhuang. Hello, Mr. Zhou, our company's 250,000 yuan has been transferred to your card, please check it. Okay. Let me see. I just received a text message reminder. It has been received, Mr. Zhuang. Just got it. Bye. After making money, Zhou Wenqing looked very happy and asked Xiao Wang, if I come back tomorrow to buy 2 gold bars, will your job be completely saved? Xiao Wang was already feeling a little tipsy after drinking. He nodded and said, if we sell 2 more 500G sticks. If the cumulative sales of 2,000 grams of gold bars are complete, the standard will be fully met, and the job can definitely be changed to a regular job. Okay, in that case, I will try to come to your counter tomorrow morning and buy 2 more 500-gram gold bars. Really, really? Do you want to buy 2 500-gram gold bars? Brother Zhou, are you sure you are not teasing me? Of course it's true, it's true. No. No. Teasing you. Disgusting. Brother Zhou, you are so bad. Men are not bad, but women don't love them. Huh, you are really cute when you are naughty. By the way, you haven't given me a clear answer yet. Does buying 2 more 500-gram gold bars confirm that you can keep your job? If I buy 2 more 500-gram gold bars, it will confirm that I can keep my job, and I can become a full-time employee from the probation period as an intern. Well, okay, I understand. I'll try my best to get this done for you tomorrow. Brother Zhou, what do you do? Why did you buy so many gold bars? You don't have to worry about this. It would be great if it can help you. As for what I bought it for, do everyone who comes to you to buy gold bars have to tell you what I bought it for? I usually don't care about this. As long as someone is willing to buy it. Then it's over. At this time, Zhou Wenqing's phone rang again. He picked it up and saw that it was Yu Linfei calling. Just as he was about to ask for advice, Xiao Wang took the initiative and said, Brother Zhou, answer the phone first. Zhou Wenqing answered the phone and asked, Mr. Yu, what's the matter? Mr. Zhou, the company's finance department has already transferred the money to me. I will confirm with you again and transfer the money to your card number. Still use the same card number you used before. Okay, I'll find a bank and transfer it to you within half an hour. Good. After ending the call with Yu Linfei, the two continued chatting and drinking. Until I received a text message from Yu Linfei that a payment of 150,000 yuan had arrived. Zhou Wenqing said to Xiao Wang more confidently this time, Xiao Wang, between 9:30 and 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I will go to your counter to buy 2 more 500-gram gold bars. After hearing this, Xiao Wang said happily, Okay, Brother Zhou. I'm waiting for you. If you really come to buy 2 500-gram gold bars tomorrow, I will definitely thank you very much. Zhou Wenqing tilted his head and looked at Xiao Wang with interest and asked, Oh, I want to know, how are you going to thank me? Xiao Wang shyly shook his hand and said, Don't ask, I haven't fully thought about it yet. Brother Zhou, remember, I am not an ungrateful person. I'll definitely thank you. Zhou Wenqing laughed and said, Okay, don't ask. I'll know after tomorrow. Xiao Wang was unconvinced. Zhou Wenqing saw that Xiao Wang was almost drunk, so he called the waiter to pay the order and left the restaurant. After Zhou Wenqing got in the car, he asked Xiao Wang, Where do you live? I will take you back. Xiao Wang said, It's near the bank where I work. Just take me to the door of the bank. Zhou Wenqing followed Xiao Wang's wishes and sent her to the door of the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank where she worked. After watching Xiao Wang leave, Zhou Wenqing drove back to the Nanshan Project Department. Zhou Wenqing went to Zhao Manfu to report on the funds. Mr. Zhao, now that the company has reached its 30th anniversary, it has spent 300,000 yuan on 2 500-gram gold bars. Mr. Zhuang called me tonight and his 250,000 yuan has arrived. Mr. Yu also called and his 150,000 yuan has arrived. Good. A total of 750,000 has now been received, and we can purchase up to 5 gold bars. I'll pick up the remaining 3 tomorrow morning. Do you think it's appropriate? Zhao Manfu pretended to hold his chin in deep thought, but in fact he had already made a plan in his mind. I'm thinking, Mr. Zhou, I'm going to find Director Li. In addition to giving some small gifts, I have to eat, drink tea, etc. All require costs. But no matter which one of our 3 companies takes the money for reimbursement, it is not appropriate, so if I want to buy gold bars, I will buy 4. You have already bought 2. Just buy 2 more tomorrow. Just take out the remaining money and give me cash. If the money is not used up in the end, we will refund them both in proportion. But this matter is only known to the 2 of us, so there is no need to tell anyone else, including Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu. Okay, just do as you say, Mr. Zhao. Good. Mr. Zhao, just in case, just in case. What should I answer if Mr. Zhuang or Mr. Yu ask? Oh, this matter is easy to handle. We can just use the same approach and tell them that you purchased 5 500-gram gold bars. You gave me all the gold bars, you don't know the rest. If they come to ask me again, I will just tell them the progress of the matter according to the situation. Yes, okay. Have you made a reservation for me to order a meal? Not ordered yet. I would like to ask your opinion in person. There is one place you mentioned that meets your requirements. It is Nanshan No. 1 Hotel. You need to be a member to order food there. However, the minimum consumption per private room is no less than 10,000 yuan. 10,000 yuan is 10,000 yuan. Anyway, the money belongs to 3 companies.